Greetings.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Good day. Good day.
Good morning. How's it going? We're going to try out some Project Diablo 2 for a while, and then, well, some Flash games. Assuming they are fine for streaming. In more ways than one. Anyway, this is Project Diablo 2. It's quite a new mod, and quite a subtle mod, but I'm going to try a Sorceress, which I haven't done for a while. I'll just jump back in game. Looks like it's showing up fine. I couldn't get Vanilla Diablo 2. No, Vanilla Diablo 2 was fine, but Path of Diablo was not.
Good day.
Right, do I need to turn some volumes down? Might be alright. Of course, let me know.
Oh, greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many.
Right, we're not really going to be going for a plot-based run, or we're just going to run out there and see what we can do. So we start the firebolt. Increases attack rating now, okay. So this is probably going to be a mana chewing kind of a build, I guess. So let's have a look.
Evil beware.
Now we should probably get some quests, really. There's a place of great evil.
Greetings. There is a place.
Den of evil. Okay, I probably need to create another game because I started this game with a character that had already done a bunch of quests. But that's okay. Let's make a game called 4. Now, technically, anyone can join. It's a, well, if you're within 15 levels of level 1, at least. Of that, 20. It's on the Australian server, which is good for me. Who knows if it's good for anyone else? East Australians, perhaps? Southeast, specifically? Right. Get it. So you start with no money. Get to get out there.
Evil beware.
Right, let's hope we don't have too many more blue screen of deaths. Get some basic armor straight away. Yeah, running out of a bit of mana already. So we can have some well. And we'll take all this random crap that's not very good. Even now, oh, I can't even wear that. Required strength 12. I start with 10. Jesus. That is just Jesus Christ. That's not good. It's probably a realistic starting build for this kind of character. Right, where's this den? Den of evil. There you go. Yeah, right, and we don't need to crack buckler. Don't know, do this first quest.
This place is trouble.
Quite bright in here, I thought it was usually darker. Diamond. Mana. Nice. Javelin. Stuff for selling. Hey, 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 hey. Nice, we're gonna get 5 strength. I need it. Taking a wild swing at me from like 3 meters away. Boots. Oh, these things are already crap. Peppers. What skills? Should we get more? That was more. For mana regen.
It's locked.
Oh, I need a key. Grand Charm. What is the... Got one scroll open there. Stamina, more gold. Yeah, okay. So our mana slowly ramps up. Nice. Sell some of this stuff. Very leather armor. Can I wear that yet? Yeah. On a shrine. A little bit of lag? Probably. Right, sash. Stuff for selling. Huh? Nice, come on. What's fire? Oh, they're all minions. Nice. Now, early on, I'm definitely going to go some energy, because we can always just level up. I mean, respec later. Go from 39 to 49, okay. 2 points of mana per energy. Or we could start getting like some lightning spells. Go have charge bolt, that could be fun. And mana cost is slightly more. Dash. Get up. Right. Another sash. We need to get some identification scroll. Right. Cool, that's done. Let's get out of here. Oh, I got this one. Here's the rare set.
This cave has been purged of evil.
Drink. Okay, it's pretty shitty.
You have cleansed the...
Yeah, cleansed it in a bit. Bit more charge bolts. 4 bolts. Nice. Mana cost will start ramping up though.
Good day. Welcome. My
Alright. He wants us to go kill Blood Ravens. Former rogue. Turn evil. Okay. Might as well sell some stuff and get some scrolls.
Yes?
I need that, or that, or that, or that, or that, that, that. Look, right, need 14 up. Socket. We'll get rid of that. Cool, got a Grand Charm for more mana. Got, spell. One to strength, 6 to stamina, no. 7 to max stamina, nah. portal book. There's only one portal in it. One in there. Yeah. Dash some stuff and go back out. Right, we want to have a couple of slots of potion. Probably buy a couple of them as well. Try to get some water soon as well. Balls. Right. Not enough money. Alright, let's get out of there. Onwards. Victory. And almost to find a bit of staff. Sell these. Right, where's the path going? Yep. Okay. No point. Be a close one, but alright, some free stuff. Okay. All the manas. Let's find this burial grounds. Old charge bolt. Quite good damage even early on. Well, it's low damage, it's nice spread. If I light mine, straining gas, die. Yep. Ammy. Can sell. Leather armor. Gold time portal, yep. Hey, don't you redirect. Head. I'm gonna try and get more mana. Works. Acceptor, is that gonna have much on it? In terms of something I can sell, yeah. Also get these keys, and money, and mana, and some bolts to sell, I guess. And more charge bolt. More damage, nice.
Not enough mana.
We got here. Leather armor. Yes. Okay. Only fields. We should be able to go a different direction to get to the graveyard, the burial ground.
I need.
You just fire, but well, I mean lightning, not fire. There's the gloves up there that could be. That mine.
I can't
Sword.
carry anymore.
Cool, eh? That was some shit. Gloves, 5 armor, we got attack rating, strength, dexterity, stamina, it's all crap really. Okay. You hit back.
The Order welcomes you.
Bit of money for that sip. Board. Right. Bunch of mana. Bay. Man, do I want to pocket thing into life? Yeah. Why not? Yep, soon. What plans? Right, burial grounds, come on. Pathway is possibly the one going southeast. Nothing. Hey Tapsteady, thanks for turning up and lurking. Welcome. playing a mod for Diablo 2, which I think is quite new. And it's mainly just a lot of quality of life changes and subtle changes, balance check. And for a change, I'm playing Sorceress. I usually play lots of Amazons. And I may well switch back to my Amazon, because Amazons are awesome. Right, here's the burial grounds, I hope. Hopefully the spell makes short work of it, everything here really. Right. 3 mana. Okay, let's get in here. Where's the blood raven?
My army will destroy you.
Oh. Poison. Whoa. Okay, I do not have much health, being a sorceress. I want to go back, get that, or try it. I'm fucked up. Alright, we'll get my corpse back and do that again. Take stamina potion, around a lot, especially early game. Faster than they used to be, they used to be quite nippy.
Join my army of
I don't want to do an army. Whoa, that bit of lag.
I need
Killing
mana.
me. Oh, it's probably bloody blood raven again. Right. 1, 3, 1, 4. Cool. Be careful. Okay, that.
my army will destroy you.
But what about firebolts? Oh. No more help. They've definitely made her a bit tougher at least.
Join my army.
Oh, oh, bitch. Hey Donaldson, I just got killed because my sorceress is weak. How's it going? And welcome. And I guess I'll try that again. I knew she'd start out weak. Yeah, which trying out like I just started this character, so I'm just sort of trying out to see what the little subtle differences are in this version of Diablo 2. I have a very nice ping on an Australian server, 60ish. Better than the other day when I was playing with around 300. Getting annoyed at Cyberpunk. Okay, is it because of technical faults or other things? It's technical faults, isn't it? On the scepter, we can tell that. grab it, run away.
My army
Hey.
will destroy you.
Got more spells. Some stuff in the game are pretty stupid. Oh, yep. Like what? AE backlog. Yeah, I still really play much Cyberpunk. Just like the odd hour here and there. So far it's alright, but yeah, I've probably barely scratched the surface. Ow. Ow. You're at work, you see a frame every 8 seconds. Damn. And I thought I had a bad connection. Die. Die. Come on, die. Please. Yay. Hey, fuck off. Very nice little image. Yeah, it's a good like screenshot gallery, I guess, maybe. With widescreen even. But you can do this back in 2000 and something. Got boots. What are the boots?
Rest now. Blood raven.
Yeah. Throwing knife. I won't eat, but I'll sell. Oops, Ruby. Right, we can go back to base now. Get a rogue.
I can hard.
Get some more health, because my health sucks. 4 to 64, nice. Good 20% upgrade there. And get more charge bolt, I guess.
It is clear.
Alright, she wants me to go do
Good
some stuff,
day.
that's fine. One of these bows and one of these armors to my mercenary. Plus 2 to make some to minimum damage, I guess. Right. This thing. Plus 3 to strength. Right. Two armor. That. Life. We'll give that to the lady, the other lady. Armor lady. Well, in this game, you know. Not really. Some boots that are a bit better. So those are that. Get more scrolls and potions, I guess. Right, so we both need hats still.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to
Maybe we
good
can
use.
just buy some. Nothing classy, you know. Right, a collection of gems that we'll hoard away, put in there.
Hi there.
Right, I want 2
Greetings.
hats. On a repair. Level 6. These cheapies. I might as well put 10 life in the mercenaries one, because mercenaries are dumb and then
I'll put that to good use.
now, do we want to go to the underground passage, the dark wood? I want to go to the stony field. On the cold plains. It's that full charm, 10% extra gold from monsters, I'll take it. Ring. Attack rating, poison resistant, light radius. Yeah. And we'll start a collection of keys so we never run out. Right. We always want mana. That's dead. Take it. Can't be too early. Careful not to get killed again. Right, these are the only zones. And Rakanichu. How did he dodge all that? Fly fast. Nice. Go cap. Okay. Attack rating lightning just.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay. And we want to find the exterior. At least these guys can't get resurrected much at the moment. Go to the next area, I guess. Okay. Alright, let's get these shiny guys. Shiny anymore. Right, light mana. It'll sell for a bit of money. Yeah, where's the next? Up. What do we want? Health? Kinda do need mana. And more bolts. Spawned. Apparently low quality, but it's still got amplified damage on it. Right, underground passage. Good luck, Tim. Watch out for some new enemy. Like these guys, yeah. Hard leather armor. What do I got? 3 to mana, poison resist, attack attack.
I'll put that to good use.
Now her life's down to 45, which is even lower than mine. Hey, I love that Rakanishu guy. Famous. Right, come on. Come on, exit. Don't need to go to level 2 really. Not much there. Here we are. Dark wood, let's find the tree and the waypoint. That's sneaky, where do they come from? One cap. If that's worth keeping. Yep. The next area there, but should probably find the waypoint and the tree in here first. Shrine. Get more bolts. More money. Okay. Nice, XP still flying up. Some of this money. Pond. Okay. Waypoint. Right. I guess soon I'll have like 3 characters up to level 16, so I can choose which one to sort of focus on. And hopefully this game plays okay, because I'm obviously playing online and streaming from a country that connects the internet with like a paper cup with this piece of string going through it. Much like those old telephones that kids make. Stamina. Yeah. Right, let's get more health, because who are we kidding? We need it. And lightning bolts. 8 bolts, 4 to 6 damage. I don't know how practical they're going to end up being. They should synergize with something at least. I hope, anyway. Lightning, charge bolt, yep. Here's the tree. Oh, here's
This
tree
ancient
beard.
tree has an aura of magic about it.
Mission. Okay, we need the scroll.
I am overburdened.
Oh, screw it. Here we go. Go to Akira. Tara.
Ah, very. The Order welcomes you.
And get rid of some. Hey Mac, how's it going? Trying a new character on Project Diablo 2. Something I've been into recently. I've never really even played it before, like a few days. Sell all the stuff. Okay, there's some money. Who's gonna go rescue Dickard King? I know you don't have to, but you kind of do have to, really. It's rude not to.
Yes?
Right. Board more money. And yeah, I was thinking of playing some Flash games later with using Flashpoint. Makes it still possible. Assuming they stream okay, I don't know, who knows. It's probably going to be a case-by-case basis. Did I not get the Stony Field waypoint? Oh well. Don't think I got the next one either. Oh well. I might have to go through the underground passage. Classic Flash games, yeah. There's like shitloads of them on this Flashpoint program, like just thousands and thousands of. Some of them are even good. I was going to play a few classics, a few of my favourites that I remember. I think they'll stream okay. It should be pretty basic. I don't think the stream. Alright. Look at the waypoint, but I might as well just go to the stones. Rescue Dickard. Right, that one. That one. That one. One. That one.
Tristram was no match for Diablo's fury.
Alright, Dickard's right here.
Help!
I'm done.
Deckard Cain, get to the rope.
Oh, I probably shouldn't hang around here. Kill Griswold. 3 kills my mercenary.
not enough mana.
Oh, Griswold, you prick. Come on, you grumpy old bastard. Poor old Tristram, yeah, it doesn't even look the same, but I guess it's got mutilated a bit. Oh, I don't need to do anything, really. I'm back. Grand charm. That. Grand charm. Oh, I'm out of rolls. I can get free identification though. Still shrine. Here we go. Push in.
You have writ. Good
Oh, she
evening.
gave me a crappy rank. 1 to dexterity, yep. Alright. +1 to maximum damage, fuck off. Not even that great. I guess we have to go through the underground passage again and then maybe find the waypoint.
Greetings. When I fled,
Oh
What
yeah,
you
she
need?
wants a hammer. Playfield. Go this way around, see if there's any creatures. Here that is. 5 to life, nice. Pull up I can get. Skull, okay. Mana I can get as well really, but mana's not going to keep me alive. It'll help, but trying to play some more of this multiplayer was good the other day with 4 of us. You know, I'd like, well I was trying to catch up because I started late. Because I kind of gate crashed that party. And made an Amazon of course. Javelin Amazon. Jabazon. Yeah, I kind of need a waypoint. What do we got? A ring? The ring. Makes 1 damage. If I told you, you're gonna get more energy. Hey. No. And more. charge bolt. Get more damage out of it. Okay, no waypoint over here. Be anywhere. I don't need this waypoint. Go into the Black Marsh and maybe look for the tower. Champion. Not so much of a champion now, is he? Black Marsh. Go on. There's auras. Back to Topaz. Yep, Topaz. Time to recharge. Come on, mana recharge. Alright. Just chases them. Road. Let's go. Okay. Alright, my mercenary's leveling up, that's cool. I'm leveling up, very strong. And the champions will help. Game's ending in 29 minutes for some reason. Make another game. Right, I'll do that at some point.
I need mana.
More chipped emeralds. Mana potions. Belt. Level up. I'm gonna get a bit more vitality, as in points. Alright, we can do the Black Marsh later, I guess, but we should really get the waypoint there so I don't have to keep going through the underground tunnel. Be over here, but just over here. Yeah, told you. That's the garage bolts now. Hey, lady, would you? Okay. What are we looking? Pushing forward. So we can keep progressing forward. Anna.
Ah, the monastery.
Monastery.
Ondariel's stronghold.
All them up. Which, you know, people were online the other day. A bit. Range takers. You're right.
Not enough mana.
Waypoint? Yeah. Door open. Good. Oh. 5 minutes. Of grief prevention. Whoa. Alright. Am I crying right now? Hey, Eplib, you're not crying right now. Am I crying right now? No, I'm no, not right now. No, not at all. Maybe a little bit. Oh, later. You have to go already. Okay. Well, thanks for popping by. Who knows if I'll be crying later. Who knows. Maybe if I have another blue screen of death on stream. Arr. Secret Kali will win. Well, I'd have to get a character all the way through normal mode. And I'm not sure then. Because I'm going to be playing some of this with other people online, so I won't be like rushing a I mean, I could do a separate character that I'm not playing, you know, that I'm not playing online, meaning I could keep rushing through. And then I'll get to the secret Kali level quite a bit quicker. But it's still going to take a little while. Yeah, because I'm not like totally rushing the game in general. Though I could do. Especially because it's a new mod that I haven't played. Well. So it's not too different. spell would be quite good against the secret cowardly level, I guess. A little bit of lightning. Oi, come here, come here. My Path of Diablo characters can access the secret car level, but that doesn't stream properly. Like the screen is like really small, and I couldn't figure it out. Whoa, whoa, back up. Minions, EXP, yeah. I remember like before Diablo 2 came out, people like joked about the secret car level in Diablo 1, and the internet was so like bad back then that no one actually knew if it was true, because you couldn't just Google it. There was no Google. Google. Oi. Mages. Huh. Want more mana or health? This would be a bit risky. Mana. And more lightning. 11 I get hit. Wait, she's leveling up. Right. Guess you can't go there early in this mod. Gut Froth. What a name. One of those sort of randomly generated enemy names. Actually, my normal build's really good against cows, like my lightning Jabazon build. That just messes them up because it's got chain lightning kind of. It change between cows. Oh, that hurt a bit. Oh, oh. Oh, I need oh no. Where's my? On the 4. I'll take 4 mana. Mana. Okay. Good enough. Up here. Myth. Is. Screw 'em. Get to the next waypoint at least. We might even try some flash
If there was
games
magic
soon.
here, it's long gone now.
I'm quite curious as to how that'll work. It should work. Die. Pain in the ass. Hey.
I need mana.
Mana. Freaking. Oh, they got me. Right, large charm could be. It's not true, but extra gold from monsters. Okay. They drain mana. We do not want that. That's probably why they're all blue. Go level 1. There's a staircase on, I guess. I mean, a waypoint. I think. Go through walls. Search. Waypoint E. Oh, what did we get up to level? Yeah, yesterday I got a necromancer up to level 16. They're kind of fun. And they probably work alright even if I'm lagging, because the skeletons can hopefully keep attacking.
Yes?
Because I'll be playing... at the moment I'm on an Australian server, but when I play multiplayer I'll probably be on a US Central or US East server.
Good to see you.
Because, well, reasons. Because it's convenient for everyone else. And it's fine for me as well, really.
What can I do for you?
Fine. Let's sell... Let's sell that. 20 poison damage over 2 seconds. Like if I want to whack something. Okay. How about I'll get this flash game thing ready. It might take just about 5 minutes, so I'm gonna go grab a drink from the corner store as well. But it's like literally just like 3 doors away. I'm gonna start the latest version of Flashpoint installing. I'll go back to here for now. Oh, I won't be far off. I'll change the title because I'm on Diablo 2 for now. Right. And if they have a butter chicken pie, then I might even buy that. Game flash. Okay, I'll be back in probably about 5 minutes, and we'll check this out. Just extracting the program now. Okay, back soon. Hey Jay, how's it going? Yeah, I'm just gonna go for all sorts and see if I actually remember half the Flash games I used to play. Some Newgrounds. I probably played some addicting games. But yeah, I was gonna try. Probably the easiest way would just be to share my whole screen as opposed to trying to share each individual game. So let's see if this program will run. Should do. It's just updated, well, not long ago. And yeah, apparently it's raining outside, which is nice. Nice for the grass, the yellow grass. This button. Is it gonna work? Oh yeah, so this has to go online. Right. Let's change the screen to main. And you can see, well, you can see infinite windows. Now can you see Flashpoint? And it comes with a bit of a built-in favorites list, but they're kind of just like. And then there's favorites I've made, but there's none there because it didn't carry over the settings from the old version. Just got to see if it's displaying properly. Yeah. Okay. Now, so there's all these kind of categories on the right, because, I mean, we could just look at the list of all games, and it's huge. It's freaking huge. Or I can just try and find some games that I remember. Like, there's a real funny Moby Dick game where you play Moby Dick. A Flash game launcher, yeah, Flashpoint. It's got, well, this version, it doesn't come with all the games, but you download them as you want them. Or you can get, like, the 500 gigabyte version, which has all of them. If you're really keen. Probably even a category for Christmas games, but I don't know if I'm going to go there. Oh yeah, there's Jingle Jollies. Rocket Santa. Favorites by me. I should just be able to search. Like, I'll show you, for example, this Moby Dick game. You need to try this. Yeah, you'd love it. I can't believe you haven't heard of this, Jay. That's quite disappointing. You've been installing old versions of Flash on XPVMs, trying to find the ones that work. On here, they just seem to work. From what I've tried of the old version. Excuse me for a second, I'm just going to have a bit more pie. Got a butter chicken pie. But oh, that's kind of handy, Jay. But then again, so is this program. Alright, loaded. Anyone played this game? In this game, you're Moby Dick, and everyone else is the enemy to eat or destroy. And you like keep upgrading yourself. Okay. And pretty much, I just use the mouse and it follows the cursor around. Let me know if it comes up too loud or indeed too quiet. Yeah, might want a bit less. Yeah, up that volume a bit. It is good music though. This game's quite good quality. Alright, new game, based on a true story. Sort of. You want to start a new... yeah. Right, destroy all ships and boats, eat living creatures, because you need food and you need air, breathe from time to time, and of course upgrade. That music still too loud? That's quite the pipe. I might need to mute that more. We'll see how it goes. Spacebar to open upgrade screen. Right. Ooh. Start with 5 upgrades for whatever reason, so you can get size, speed, health, boost, diving, blah blah blah. They're all good in different ways. Boosts are just handy in general, like you get one every so often. You want a bit of size, of speed. And you kind of get more as you get different achievements. Like there's all these different achievements here, like eat 25 fish, eat 150 fish, eat 5 people. Or combo of 5 people. Right. Here we are. So we can't go too deep yet, just down here. But there's nothing really around here. Eat fish. That's our boost. And where are the humans? Ugh. Go. And they'll get tougher and tougher, of course. And like you can whack them with your tail and stuff when you're jumping around like that. There's quite a few ways you can kind of make boats flip out a bit. Get a tiny bit of health regen because, you know, health. Food's good too. We got my boost meter on the right there. Meter is slowly running out. People are good food though. Oh. Yeah. Eat that seagull maybe. It's quite cool kind of Monkey Island music, eh? Almost. Dude. Speed. Upgrades. Human combo. Speed, yeah. I can't reach that guy. Another boat. See, like the Navy will come in a bit later and get real serious. I'm guessing the game's displaying fine on stream. I can double check. Double check. Yeah, it looks cool. How's the sound volume and all? Just gotta quickly finish off this pie and then we can keep going. And if you've got any games, some flash game suggestions, then you know, be my guest. We'll try some out. Upgrades? What do I want? Get more size. Yeah. More upgrades. Speed. a wrecking machine. And you can get a lot bigger than this. If I want him to. Bigger boats. They will work, see? Yeah. You can do big jumps if you go down and then use your boost when you come up. 25 fish eaten, okay. More size, yeah. He is Moby Dick, he's got to be big. I don't know if Auto Mod would approve of Little Moby Dick, probably not. Two upgrades for beating wave 5, alright. Health. Toughness. Just flail about and just see what happens. Whoa. Four human combo. I need a 5 human combo for some more achievement. For some upgrade points. Right. Come here. Whack. Powerful tail. Not a bad game, eh? One of the more sort of high quality Flash games, like relatively. Do I want more breath? Let's see. More speed. Whoa. Yeah, look at him go now. And I think at any time I can readjust my upgrade points as well. Like I can make them small and fast. But I like to give them a bit of girth, you know. Oh, my health is not perfect. There we go. 5 human combo. Get a bit more health. Alright. Maybe get more boost soon. As we get faster boost. More upgrade, more boost. Harpoons, nets, and even cannonballs. Oh, they're getting tougher. Boing. Yeah, come on, brick him. What a whale. Boost. They're just flinging themselves overboard. 100 humans eaten. Three upgrades. Hey. Health, speed, boost. Hey, Burner's here. Burner. He'll be gone soon. Whoa! Damn it. You jump right up in the air and you like come crashing down on a ship, you can just break it right down the middle. Right, where's this other one? Boom! Like that kind of. Whoops, what did I do? Mm. What do I want in the upgrades? Let's see what the bonuses are. You got any old Flash games in mind, Jay, or anyone else? Everyone remembers some Flash games. Surely. Quite funny ones. Whoa. More upgrades. Let's get toughness. It's looking at me fine. More upgrades. Surviving. Come on. Brick it. Damn it. That might boost. Damn it. Oh. Alright, that's one game, yeah, but there's like, we've got thousands more, so let's not stick on one game for too long. Okay. Alright, no one else got any suggestions? In that case, I'll show you something else that's kind of funny. Called Dinosaur Zookeeper. Should be here. I can spell. D-I-S-A-R. Yeah, it's one of these Adult Swim games. I don't know if this is going to be full screen. Is there a control for that, like Alt? I don't know. Control F? Yeah, the game doesn't really want to go full screen, does it? Oh. Whoa, how do I get back to... I mean, a normal one. Damn it, I made... Whoa, that made it... Yeah. That. Right, start a new park. Go. Here's a zoo that we were just taking. This is your first day as Dinosaur Zookeeper. Your predecessor made quite a bit of a mess before we fired him. Fair enough. Let me clean your park before we get started. Now it is time to place your first dinosaur. Okay. This is kind of a strategy puzzly game. Place the dinosaur by clicking in the green area on the map. Place it away from the visitors so they don't get hurt. So this is just a little herbivore. Like, I don't know the name. Please tell us. If too many visitors die in a day, the park will be closed. I believe that. So next, drag a fence around the Parasaurolophus, yep, to protect visitors from it. So we start with the basic old wooden fence. Oops, that's okay. I can't recall if there's any sound in this game usually, or if it's just too quiet. Mixer. Notes. Hey. Press the ready button in the top right when you're ready. So that'll open the park for a day, which is like 10 seconds. And the visitors will come and be happy-ish. And they'll go away. And no one died, so that's good. Down. I don't know. Oh well. We made $280. Velociraptor. Aggressive small carnivore. Gets angry after 5 fence collisions, and the Velociraptor will attack any herbivore on sight. So he's going to be kept over here with a relatively big fence. And we'll start the day. Some sound, I don't know. And no one died, including dinosaurs. We get some pretty shit now. Have a one-shot gun for emergency dinosaur killings. 3 for calming dinosaurs down. Small jeep that brings more people in. That's pretty good for now. Get more people. And hope they don't die. Wednesday, we can put another Parasaurolophus in that one page. Go. Nice. I've got a called $420. I think it's just for upgrades. Money just goes towards upgrades. Right. Dinosaur? Stegosaurus, medium-sized herbivore, gets angry after 5 fence collisions. They hate Triceratops, so I guess they'll be okay in with these little dudes. And the pinching might be okay. Donkey beast. Not you, Bernard. Well, yeah, you too. There we go. Hope the next game has sound. Alright, what do we want now? Calming tree. Visitor's guide makes visitors smarter. Extra time allows you to extend the day and earnings. Oh yeah, I think I can do that on a case-by-case basis. Yeah. Make sure no fences are destroyed all day long. Oh, but I've already put one on the road that might get destroyed. Oh, Triceratops. Fence collisions slow down the Triceratops, so you want him in a little kind of cage, and nowhere near the Stegosaurus. So you can go up here. Pretty much. Hope it doesn't break their fence because it's fence day. I can extend the timer here if I think it's safe. It says it's safe for 3 seconds. Yep. 5 seconds more. Oh, this guy's a veteran dinosaur. He's seen shit. So he hasn't seen anyone get eaten yet. Honey. Nice. What do we get now? Starting this week, we'll have a daily challenge for you. Oh, we already did that. We've developed electric fences. Nice. Okay, because we're getting bigger dinosaurs now. That just like walk through wooden fence. Another upgrade. Look at this tree. It calms dinosaurs for some reason. Now, who's that big dinosaur? Have no electric fences in the park today. Maybe. That's the challenge anyway. Allosaurus. Take any herbivore on site. We try them without fence collisions. We just might not extend the day. I mean, without electric fences. We'll give them the tree as well for these guys to calm them. Yeah, that's nice. Haven't got any electric fences. Let's go. Stay there. Calm down. Stay there. We extend the day? We risk it? Yeah, right. Nice and calm. Nice. That tree does the trick. I'll be able to get more of them later, probably. Good old Allosaurus. Oh. Alright, money. No more upgrades. One more of these guys. Cool. Now we could have electric fences, and possibly it's not a bad idea for the Allosaurus. Could actually play it's a game called Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, I think. And it's a cool like park builder game. It's kind of like, I don't know, just like a sort of tycoon game where you're running a Jurassic Park. Oh, that Powerball thing today? I thought that was just yesterday. Oh well. Right, this should start getting harder soon. Bumpy ride, have the car crash into 3 or more fences today. Well, that's easy to arrange. Have to get wooden fences. Put 3 down each lane, like this. I don't know why people want to do that, but hey. Whatever excites the visitors, I guess. Yeah. Yep. Go. In time if need be. Crash 3. End. Nicely done. Bumpy ride, done. How does this game is sound or not? I really can't remember. Ah, does it? Right, it wants another bumpy ride, okay. They liked it so much the first time. Ah, Brachiosaurus. 3 fence collisions before anger, it will break through normal fence. So, we'll put him over here with these guys. Might be okay. That will get some electric fences. And we'll build some more collision fences, I guess. Plus, minivan or... Go. Oh, he just splattered a tiny dinosaur. Oh, he's mad. We're not going to extend this day. Oh shit, he's got to fight him. Oh no, oh fuck. Well, that was brutal. But we completed the bumpy ride challenge, so hey. Oh, he's not even in a pen now. Jesus. Yeah, this is when the game gets messy. I'm gonna put on bribe the inspector to write down small incident instead of eaten limb. Okay. Get 2 or less human deaths today. That might be hard since this guy can't be fenced in right now. Better replace some deaths. That guy. Can't really fence him in properly. See what happens. Alright, start the day. Carnival season, they're gonna go nuts. 4 hits. Oh, this guy probably shouldn't be around small carnivores. He wrecks them. Oh, we got flying dinosaurs. A lot of money. Oh, that's the whole week's worth, but yeah. Upgrade. Can shoot raging dinosaurs. I can bring back dead villagers. I mean, not villagers. Visitors. Get even bigger thing. Tree? Yeah, trees are good. Or at least human deaths. Yeah, maybe. Pterodactyl will get angry upon touching anything. If angered, it will fly and capture visitors. Maybe give that its own cage. These little things. Alright, fence that off. I don't know if he can fly with a fence or not, but... Right, he's at least caged in now. And these guys can have a tree. Calm them down. Yeah, go. Can extend time, but... Did that pterodactyl just eat a dinosaur? And fly away? Dinosaurs rampage, but the guest didn't die. Alright. Try something I'll say. Hopefully with sound. That's not a bad Wii game. Here's a list of games that are on that book of 1001 video games that you must play before you die. Alt, Vigil. I've forgotten to play. N, Way of the Ninja, that's quite good. The old web version of Plants vs Zombies. Best of Adult Swim, which apparently doesn't include that dinosaur. Drunken as that. Daily Distraction. Flash Food, likes food games. Ups Burgeria, burgers. Anyone played this series? The Papa's games. Now this bit have sound. Oh yeah, it's actually loading off the... So these are on like Android as well. Oh yeah, as the game's advertising right now. HD. This is still really HD. I mean, it's vector-based graphics. It's kind of always HD, isn't it? I like the sleepy dinosaur sprites in this. Yeah, it's quite cool. Now, has this got sound, or do I have to like reboot my computer? Okay, sound. Cool. Popalooey. There's a whole bunch of these games, and they're kind of silly, but we'll play it for a few minutes. Ooh, I got a new one. Papa's Pastaria. Burgeria to go. Keep re-releasing different versions on like mobile. Save slot, that one. There's another cool Flash game where you manage like a record store. And you have to like kind of like try and stock whatever's trendy at the time, like, you know, like punk will go through a big phase or something, so you'd like stock a whole shitload of it. Anyway, for now we're going to run a burgeria. First Papa Louis, why not? He's the proprietor. Day 1. It's the order station. Take customers' orders here. This is the grill station. You cook and flip burger patties here. This is the build station. Deck burgers and toppings here. Hello. How you do? Take order. Copy down each customer's order. She wants a bun. She wants meat that's not too burnt. She wants cheese. She wants splotchy mustard. Melted cheese? No, it's mustard. Drag ticket. Go make it. So, and that order needs a medium cooked burger. Okay. Or you must over a patty. Needs to be medium. Cook it until its time reaches the yellow area. Okay. Take another one. Not yet. Burger should be cooked evenly. Does that mean? Okay. You can tell how evenly it's cooked by checking the percentage when you roll over it. Aim for 50 side. Oh yeah. There's one side getting less cooked. And move it over there when it's done. Build station. Right. Want bun. Want meat. You want a cheese. Want a lettuce. Want splotch of mustard. Hot bun. Oh, look at that. Tasty. There we go. That will judge it. But yeah, not bad. The early ones are quite not very judgmental, you know. They get pretty picky later, I think. Alright, what's this guy want? Roll. Bun. Meat. Medium. Blotch of mayo. Lettuce. Onion. More mayo. Hope that's mayo anyway. Right. Get some other ones ready as well. Probably. So this is nearly at halfway. Same with this. I don't know if that might be late. Now it's coming? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nice. Build. Burger. Build. Eat. Mayo. And more mayo. That's a fiend. And done. That was day 1. Gonna make me want a burger. I guess the fish and chip shop will be open probably by the time I finish. I haven't had a burger. Rank 1 newbie. Okay, total tips 588. Upgrades. Upgrade. They all cost at least $5.99. Source poster. Cruise waiting score. Like waiting. Alright, fuck it. Well, this guy looks happy. You want bun? You meat? What the fuck? Oh, barbecue sauce. Cheese, onion, tomato, more barbecue sauce. Okay. Right, is that cooking? So is that barbecue sauce? We wait. Yeah, we can take an order. I want to flip this first. Probably flip this. Get another one on. Right. Buns, meat, lettuce, pickle, gherkin, whatever. Tomato, top bit of bun. Get that still. That is all halfway. And quickly make this one before the other one burns. Quick. Barbecue. Hello. One more barbecue. Bun. Done. The other one's pretty burning now. He likes it. Grill station. Oh, nice, really. Right, what does she want? Bun. It's gas pickle. Chunky bit of onion there, nice big fat tomato, and coffee bit. A bun, I believe they call it. She likes it. A bit wonky. Orders. Ollie. Bun, meat, mayo, lettuce, onion, mayo. Oh, it's this guy again, he likes his mayo. I think we can whack a couple on. Bun, meat, cheese, lettuce, mustard, done. Okay. Right, now we Alright, what's coming? Come on, give us a nice, even. Get two ready at a time. Alright, cool. Oh, he likes it. Bun. Cheese. Lettuce. Mustard. Bun. Ham. Nice, we can afford some decoration. New rank? Trainee. Okay, not far up in this rank. But it's not really loading there, it just wants you to see the ad. Okay. Like buy a poster for the wall or something to improve waiting score. Source poster, nice and cheap. Mano. There we go, back to game. Customer. You want? Wonder if anyone wants a veggie burger. Actually, like bun, tomato, so it'll be on the bottom. Onion, lettuce, meat on the top. Lettuce. More onion. More tomato. Jesus. Savage. Just so people try all the sauce. I bet someone will have a burger with all the sauces on it. Be a sick fuck. Right. Yeah. Alright, what do you want? Another medium patty. Same as last time. Yeah, onion. Bun. First. So close. Right, this is a big burger. Big symmetrical burger. All over. Looks a bit like lopsided. All over on me. Ah, she didn't mind. Tips. Nah, grill. Yeah, yep, that's done. Might as well chuck another thing on. And loves the meat. No sauce. I'll put it. Okay. Alright, who else we got waiting? Of mustard. You. Bun. Barbecue. Meat. Cheese. Onion. More barbecue. Lettuce. No, tomato. No, barbecue. Yes. More bun. Okay. Right down. Someone else. Water. Right, you want mayo, don't you? That's a bit much. We're done. Right, number 4. Barbecue sauce, whoops. Meat. Cheese. Onion. That stuff, it's a tomato, I believe. Happy with that. Alright. Grill station. Where we going? Oh shit. Some of these are a bit fucked up. Gotta make number 3. We've been waiting. Alright. Come in, better. Being too big. Right. Yeah. Right there. Probably don't need another one. I think we're going into a well too done territory here. Well too done. Likes the ketchup, do they? Another rank, cashier. Alright, you probably get with this game's going, it just slowly gets harder. We'll try something else. But play more of that series if someone wants. I don't know. But other things. You like for Halloween game? SpongeBob Halloween horror games. Station. ROM check fail's quite cool. Like a mixture of heaps of old different like NES games like mixed up together. I had a version that wasn't like a Flash standalone. Role playing, right? It's got a like RPG. Shockwave. Esselfoot's favourites. Armour Games Employee Extraordinaire. Sounds like a fun. Frog correction. Food games. First game of each category. Well, first game for each technology supported in Flashpoint. Okay. Roller coaster. Oh yeah, these aren't even all Flash games necessarily. I mean, this obviously this program is mainly for Flash, but could be anything. Roller battles. What are some other good Flash games? Here's the master list. Possibly including some not safe for Twitch games, but there should be there's an option to disable them, just in case, you know. These are from the Wild West days of the internet, or some of them are. Balloons is pretty good. It's a Kiwi game actually. One of the rare few. Tactical asset. Yeah, this is it'll take ages trying to pick this way, but names are some Duck Life. Those games are alright. You play as ducks and do like Olympic stuff. Don't escape. That sounds easy. Escape. Yeah, I can't remember the name of this record store game where you run a record shop or you work at one. Could be anywhere. Any requests from anyone? Bacon. Awesomeness. Epic sex game. Okay. Pong. Anti-Pac-Man. Yeah, some of these I vaguely recognise the names of. I don't really at all. Well, a lot of them I don't really. Toilet Success 3. I don't think I want to play that. Bank them. Game called Meaty Boner. I'm not sure if that's appropriate. Like, because it kind of it flags them if they're like if they're kind of R18 kind of things, you know. Steppenwolf, the X creatures. Guess that potentially contains music that I cannot play on Twitch. Potentially. Flight Simulator. Yeah. Really Flight Simulator, I guess. A lot of Santa. Alright, let's see if I can find it. It's not Santa. Pretty a few good like roguelike kind of things. Like Hack Slash Crawl is pretty good. Anyone remembers that? Find it here. Yeah. It's quite basic, but it's like got randomly generated levels, like a little Diablo kind of game. Just let it load. And I might want to turn the music down because it will get loud. Name not available. What the hell's that app? Make noise. Alright. So this one we can choose a race and a class. So the race, well, they both change multiple things, either stats or starting powers. Improved stats. Starts with gains health with each melee attack. That's gonna be good. You're gonna be doing a lot of melee attacks. And we can start with an ability. Heal, increase resistance. Highly increased resistance. Physical attacks are converted to random magic types. Create skeleton. Ignite. Skeleton's are good for distraction. Improve stamina, increase resistance. Damage. Improve strength and intellect when fighting a single opponent. Well, I'm going to attempt to be fighting single opponents, so we'll give that a go. And we can get up to 2 titles, but you've only unlocked 2. So plus 3 total stats, plus 5 strength, plus 5 intellect. Yeah, go. Might turn that down a little bit more. Oh, I'm turning down the wrong program. Where is it? Here. Right. So now we just pick up all the loot, and it's all just math based. I think this. There we got 1 armor. We got a shitty sword with 3 to 5 damage, and we go and kill things and steal things, and it's just a hack and slash kind of. Burn it. Right. Yeah, you just click on an enemy and kill it. Preferably 1 at a time with this build. Boots. So it's quite basic. Can be good for a bit of a laugh. Game. Burn it, don't bite. Put that on. You sell everything you don't need. Charge or shield. Shield charge is good fun. I got 2 spells now. 1 comes from my armor. I better push numbers to do those. Yeah. I can go like charge. I need a bit of How about that? 3 to 8. Yep, get it. I checked out these rooms. We kind of need the XP. What's that ring? Does nothing. Fuck off. Alright, now we go to the boss room with a dot on it. We could try our entangle ability. Bit of mana. We'll get level up soon. Alright, what do we want more of? Strength, I guess, for killing power. And stamina for health. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm gaining health per hit. Right, what do we got here? True armor, world intelligence entangled. 8 to 10 and frozen wind. One armor no. One armor no. Frozen wind's alright, goes like this. Bam. Alright, boots. Charge. Already got that. Which weapon? 25%, 20% chance to find more magic items. Cool. Okay, this way. A ring. Ice resist, nice. 10 to 14, yeah, it's better. 3 armor. Don't need it. Damn. Right, so this isn't the silliest or most funny Flash game. Maybe find some more silly funny ones. Or just other classics. Look up some Newground games. Right, what do we want here? Willpower, get some more magic regen, and more strength. Yeah, the butcher. Down. DP. What do we got? +3 intellect. Take it. 9, nope. 5, nope. 7, nope. 1 armor, nope. 1 armor will... Yeah, we got no helmet. 1 armor, 2 intellect charge. Already got the same thing. Different colours, I guess. Yeah, we'll take it. See the colours on them? Yeah, you can. Alrighty. Now they start ramping up into... This guy can heal, so kill him first. Oh, there's the boss already. Get him. Come on. Alright. Let's play something else. This is just gonna kind of get repetitive. But... What are you looking for? anything. Right, anyway. Oh yeah, so there's even a big list of just splash animations, like not even games. But there's mostly games. A lot of games. Crush the castle. That sounds like it was. Seems like these top ones are some of the more popular ones. Madness Interactive. Remember that one. Strong Violence. Well, there's tons of mods for it. That's a new feature, I think. Victornator was cool. At least for a little bit. Try it out. Alright, Flash. Yeah, this is a good one on tablet, really. Or phone, probably. Loading. Off what is potentially not the last server. Just maybe. Come on. Up and add to them. Alright. Game. Volume. This game may contain grammatical errors. Still loud. That's it loud. That's just like one flick of music and it's already loud. Apparently a Christmas theme here. I don't know if it's just because it's December. Oh cool. Alright. So, in this game we are starting a zombie apocalypse, pretty much. A local save, I don't care. Tornado. Tutorial, click to start. Click anywhere to spread virus, infect as many as possible. The virus, I think it shoots out in like 4 directions, so you want to get it in the middle of a group of people, like here. And now they're zombies, and they have to kill before they die. And you click coins, and upgrade, and blah blah blah. Zombies have a limited lifespan before they decompose. There are people that can't be infected directly, such as secret agents. Yeah, they could be infected by another zombie. You can also summon special zombies like this. Rah. And grenade. Boom. Come on, come here. Domination mode. Available. And there's grotto out there. And is this, what, southeast? I don't know. Beijing. Big Beijing. Objective, kill 5. There. Sweet. So we got no tools really, we just have to rely on our zombies thing, but they're not going to last too long. Cool, we got some objective. Oh, he's dying. Aww. Beijing is attacked. And 9 people have been killed. 6 have been infected. 6 people have survived. Continue. An upgrade. Yep. So we can upgrade our zombies directly, our upgrades or our support. Oh, zombies is like unlocking special zombies. But we want to upgrade like their lifespan and whatnot. If we're gonna lifespan, infection chance, speed even, yeah. Attack, yeah, just make them tougher. Damage resist. Nice. So we've done that bit. Go over here. Still, so the challenges is kill all in 40 seconds, kill 15 people, gather 210 gold, kill 1 person with grenades that we don't have yet. Oh. I mean, go, 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 go. Give me all the money. Yeah. A bit of gold. 14 killed, 5 infected, 6 survived. Okay. Yeah, more infection chance is always good. Right, what's this place? Singapore. I've heard of that. Kill 10. Secret agents probably can't be directly. You like this, Do you like this, Monster, oh my god, disgusting. Oh, that didn't work too well. Again. Yeah, 4 zombies there, nice. Help. Get the secret agent. Take this, OMG. Creepy monster. So at least these games don't seem to be blue screening my computer yet, you know. Onward. Yeah. Bound to happen. I'll probably try and raid someone later and it will be like blue screen. Follow us on, fuck you. I want to go to Facebook. Go to Asia or something. Jakarta. Population 20. Yeah, they get quite a lot bigger in population. Nice, in there. Man, these armed guards are like really. Team back, get up and Uchu. Maha dancing. Try that again. Yeah, let's really get some upgrades. Come on, bunch up somewhere, bunch up. Oh, nice. Take cars down. My reward for gathering gold is more gold. I like that. Okay, that was a bit better, I believe. Money's we got. We can get some special zombies. That one's only 500. Go get that. They're just standard zombies, really, but it's just like a little bonus horde. Grenades, I can get for 100. I think that's like 1 per level. Lifespan. Is this the place I want on grenades? Kill 2 people with grenades. Okay. Armor quest number 5. Alright, 19 people. Some more money. What do we want? More speed. Fiction chance, yeah. Attack. Ah, that got me more money, okay. Damage resist. Yeah. This trap. Okay, we can get a trap. I gotta kill 4 people with grenade. I want to get 4 with just 1 grenade, I guess. Ah, I haven't got any more. Oh, well, making a bit of money. Might need more grenades. And apparently go to Santa's house. What's up here? Kill all in 30 seconds, kill 10 male elves, summon 2 squads. Maybe can't do that right away. Gather 200 golds. Oh, we'll give it a go. Oh, bad boys gone mad. Enter entrance. This one cost 3 grand. Alright. Try this place. Tashkent. Summon 1 Il Kim Jong. I can't do that yet. 3 people with a trap. Maybe do that. But no, I have a trap now. Yeah, what are they? Oh, these cost a lot. Nope, no. 700. Let's hit. Inversar, kill 40 seconds, kill 5 police officer, 520 gold, 3 people with grenade. Okay, it's 5 grenade. Dylan. Kinda looks like that, like. Right, kill 3 people with station. Oh. Get that. That coin magnet could come in handy in these. Kill 3 people. Like any. Yeah, infect the cars. Nice. Yeah, they're lasting a bit longer now. 42 people killed. Nice. Upgrade. Extra virus. What do we want? More speed? Damagers? Yeah. Getting alive. Grenade. grenades. Another place in the islands. In Passar, kill 3 people with grenade. I'll try. Might do it. Yep. Right, what do we want here? 3 people with trap. I think I've still got a trap. Yeah. That work? Nice. Well, we can get another zombie unlock. We can always get Il Kim Jong, or we could just go for the big beefcake here. Raises zombies from. I might actually wait to get that. We only need like a few hundred more gold. So, port. Alright, what do we want here? Kill 1 person with a trap. Oh, that can't be hard. Summon a brute. Not doing that yet. Now we can get Il Kim Jong back. Not much defense, but I will. Instead of brains, okay. Which one wanted the Kim Jil Ong? Il Kim Jong. The 1 person with a trap has done it. Try this place. Il Kim Jong. Whoa, shit, I just got famous again? Oh. Wanna be famous? Oh, they're calling me a wanna be famous. That's not quite as good. I'll block him for that. Oh, this damn mobile interface. Can't even block button. Right there. Ban. Okay. More infection chance. Oh, we can go to southwest Australia, Perth. I've been there. There were 2 people with trap. Do we have traps? I can do that, I think. Zap, yep. All in a day's work. Zapping, That's half what modding is. Just come back to my chat screen. Bastard. Done. I pushed the wrong button. Alright. Better, I think. Right. Kill 2 people with a trap. Might want to do that first, there's not many people. Yeah, that'll do them. Don't even need that grenade. Anyway, got around for a while, so I haven't been chatting. It's all good. Having all kinds of fun, arranging rental stuff over the phone today. Oh, okay. Check back later. Yeah, I'll be on for, I don't know, a couple of hours. See what happens. So yeah, have a good one. Catch you a bit later. If I'm not here, I'll probably be somewhere else on Twitch, you never know. Lurking around, you know. Brute zombie. Beef cake. I must have cleared that place. Right, what do we got here? Adelaide, thought so. Kill 5 people with support. We could get some support. Yeah, have a good one. Support. It counts as support, doesn't it? Beef cake zombie, go. Kill 2 doctor. Boots. Bam. Bit of money. 3-2. Zombies. And I could get... I don't really need that coininator. Steal happiness. I'll get the Grinch. Ones are all locked for certain objectives. Alright. Upgrades. Lifespan. Damage resistance. Attack. Speed is good. Okay, not yet. Okay, let's try East Australia. Sydney. Kill 6 people to support. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to buy more supports. Sydney, mate. I kill the supports first. Here we go. Mouse over there's some mud. Dead zombies do their work. I used to be a zombie, says someone. Okay. Sydney, 45 dead. 12 infected. Okay. Virus direction? In the virus in another direction. Right there. More direction. Oh, I just thought it cost 0, but it'll cost 8,750. What didn't we do? Kill all in 35 seconds. 5. Try again. Oh, I got no supports, but I might not need them. $45, okay, it wasn't quite 65. Beat on them. Oh. Ports. Right, back over here, what do they want? Kill one person with goo. Didn't someone want to brute kill someone? Over here. Kill one person with prep. I've done that. Summon one brute. Yeah, we can summon him. Nice. Working? I don't know what they're saying. Kill 5 army soldier, 300 gold, nice. Objective complete, does that mean all of them? Olmec. Why are they talking about Olmec? Spelunky. That's why we should try some Spelunky too, which apparently has beta for the multiplayer. But I don't know if it's invite only. Could have a look. Game actually downloaded. Monkey 2. Oh, I'll play a bit more of this and see what happens. Alright. Ape-like creature that like to throw people. Upgrade, speed, attack. Sydney. Oh wait, is there a new place? New Delhi. Summon 1 zombies. Oh, summon a few zombies. Kill 5 police officer, get money. Go brute, go tank. Europe unlock. Hi, go available. Hey, hey, hey. The last one. 63, not bad. Beat up on them. Go. Use it in that place that wanted. Kill 1 person with goo. Alright. Nice. Done. Cleared it. Killed the whole population. Give them some more damage resistance. Attack. Go way over here. Tokyo. Summon zombies, kill a secret agent, kill 30 seconds. Gather lots of gold. Well, they got hazmat. Oh, they're efficient. They know how to deal with an outbreak. Alright, where else? Stockholm. Yeah, the 1200 killed 80 people. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't actually know this game was going to be sort of Christmassy, but hey, it worked out, I guess. Yeah, goo, go goo. Go grenades. Yeah. Worked. I think the goo even turns into zombies. "55 people. I think I wanted a bit more than that, but oh well. I've sped up. Alrighty. Try this little town here. Istanbul. Kill all in 20 seconds, it's quite quick. A canister bomb, I'm not going to have that yet. Little Kim Jong over there. Thing. Yeah. It kind of worked. Except for that bomb thing I didn't have. Get it though. Not yet. Complete Brisbane. Attack, infection chance. Nice. Lot of infection. Up to 60%. Hey, we can go all the way to Mexico City? Oh, Havana? Okay. Kill 20 people with support. Maybe. Take a bit of supporting. Right, don't know if those supports will be enough. Arab? Okay. 33 people. That didn't get me much money. I have to get supports, I guess. Where else can we go? Check back in with Sydney. Want me to kill 65 people in 35 seconds? Oh, Russia unlocked there. Oh, we may. Alright, I lost 64, didn't I need 65? Crikey. Quite close. Oh, I didn't even use my, goo. Oh well. How's Russia doing? To Russia with love. Kill in 40 seconds, kill 2 people with a canister bomb. Oh, I don't have that yet. But we can have a little practice run. It's a bit of money at least. Pretty dense populated area. Burn it. "59 people. 3,000, I can already upgrade our stats. We get more speed. Want sprinters. Back over here, kill 2 people with goo, done that. Kill all 80 people in 40 seconds. Maybe? Oh, I don't have any supports though, do I? Oh, big bonus there. Get some supports. Great. Back. Tokyo I want. Kill it all in 30 seconds. Right. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Go, 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 go. Boom. Okay, over here. Slime, grenade, over here, go. Come on, 14 seconds, 15 seconds. The rest is in God's hands. $55. Okay. This must be the Flash games you're talking about. Yeah, it's like I'm on the third or fourth one already, I guess. I should probably try something else. This game's just kind of fun, but it's only going to get more repetitive. And this one just happened to be Christmas themed as well. Just randomly, kind of. Oh right, here's the massive list of them. Too many thousands of them. Run Jesus Run. What's fun? Balloons TD5. Have you seen that? It's a Kiwi game. Already seen it. Yes, with a huge archive you're talking about. Yep. So I haven't downloaded the whole archive, but you can. But it's like a 483 gig zip like collection, I think. Duck Life. But yeah, this is Flashpoints. Alright, what should we find this time? Rush the Castle was pretty cool. It's kind of like an early, like, I can't even look. It's like an early kind of Angry Birds thing. Chasm. It's got all sorts. Like most things that I remember are on here. Apart from like some really early like Macromedia Shockwave games or whatever they were called. Is Chasm? Is that it? Or this one? Chasm game? I don't know. Or is this something else? How about that screenshot? Alright, I'll try this. Adventure, eh? Transience presents that game. Oh, it's got a cutscene. I've never heard of this one. This is Joe. Jamston's, what? Joe. Jamston's leading activist, okay. Oh, Chasmton's. Chasmton, a dynamo of productivity, a real shaker and a mover. A get things done kind of guy, okay. Not. It's about 11 AM and Joe is yet to even open an eye. Still around here, there's not a lot to get up for. You can sleep in all day and not really miss out on anything. Sounds like a plan. This is where Joe lives, Chasmton. It's about as far from anywhere as you can possibly get. 8 houses, a couple of fruit trees and a pub. At least they have a pub. Newgrounds. Yeah, this might have been a Newgrounds. But most of the old Newgrounds stuff is definitely in this collection. So. How's it going, Matt? And of course, the Chasm. Chasmton needs the chasm for survival. All the town's water is piped down from a dam way back in the depths of the chasm. Town's crops need the water to grow. You want to touch the rusty spoons? Yeah, I bet that's on here as well. There's quite a lot of flash animations. Good old David Firth. You know, he does Twitch live streams of himself making his cartoons. It's quite funny because he talks a lot of crap in his funny like Hank accent or whatever it is. The town's generator uses the water from the dam to make the town's electricity. Something has happened to the pipe somewhere up the gorge, making rockfall, and water isn't flowing to Kensington. He caught one of his streams one day, he was making music. Oh nice, yeah, he does quite a bit of his own music. Or sometimes he uses like Aphex Twin writes stuff for him, I think, or they used to. Good old Aphex Twin. I think that's what they're called. No water, the crops will die. Without anything to power the turbine, there will be no electricity. I bet I could like just chuck on, like not even play games, I could probably just chuck on Salad Fingers and I'll get like triple the amount of viewers probably. Without anything to power the turbine, there will be no electricity. No electricity means no television and no fridges. Looks like the people of Kensington will be missing the grand final and drinking warm beer. Ooh. Emergency meeting was held for all the townsfolk. Joe missed it, sleeping off a big night. Okay. The vote was taken to decide which one of them should have to make the perilous journey up into the chasm to restore the town's water supply. Unanimously, it was decided that Joe should go. Joe should be the one. But there's no DMCA for Flash. Yeah, probably not. It's probably fine. And because those cartoons don't usually have like copyrighted music. And that in the meantime, the rest of the townsfolk would do their utmost to see that the town's beer supplies were consumed before they got too warm. Fair enough. It's a dangerous place up there in the chasm, and if he's not careful, Joe may be hurt or even killed. Right. But that's nothing to what the townsfolk will do if he doesn't get the problem sorted out before the grand final screens at 6. What a town. Go, you ripper. Running. Okay. Now am I controlling him? Ding. Okay. Going. Oh, come on, Joe. Don't be too fat, Joe. Whoa. Like semi-interactive fiction. Get up. They can DMCA you for singing copyrighted stuff now, but oh Jesus. I sometimes just burst into tiny bits of like song, usually like Kiwi songs though. If like something reminds me of the lyrics, so like I don't know how protected they are. They probably still are. Okay. I have to be careful. That's why I've moved over to trumpet playing now. Ah, is that the loophole? Okay, just getting here. What are we doing? Do you want to jump? Ooh. What's this thing? Hit to hit certain lengths. Yeah, I probably don't go for more than like 8 seconds or whatever the length is these days. Wait, get over there. Crank it. Crank it. Crank it. Crank it. Yeah. What am I doing? Naked. Did I do a good thing? Kensington's that way. Okay. Down there. No. Kensington. I'll get through the bars. Okay. Come from down here. Right. What the frick am I doing now? Okay. Oh. That rope they didn't want to touch. I know what goes next. Let me know if you need a hint. Alright, we'll see what happens. I was just gonna see if you can use the rope. But I'll probably get a hint soon, because I don't want to spend ages on each game. But this is interesting, I've never seen it. I might have to do something else back in here. Can't put through the bars. No. How do I get in this other little tunnel, maybe? Whoa, what's he walking on? Did I break it? Oh no. I thought I broke it. Weird from different angles. It was weird. Yeah. To be fair, it's not hard to break a lot of Flash games. One of the ones I was playing earlier, there's actually a real big sort of exploit, like that one that was like Diablo style. There's a big exploit where you can just get tons of gear. It's not that hard to do. Back down here. I have to get out of this view, don't I? Now I'm stuck on this side. Doesn't really help me. I'm in the right place, but I don't see it yet. I think I have to rotate that thing a bit differently. Oh, it shuts it again, I guess. First time. I made it like this the first time, didn't I? There's an open way down here. Oh. Can't go up there? Upstairs. Alright. Whoa. Good window that it looks like I can go out. Okay. Whoa. Joe doesn't know because he missed the meeting. Alright, let's have a look in here. Whoa. Fine in there. Right, we have a bit of water, is it? Or is that not water? It's not really flowing. That is. This whole game is about 2 or 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, but I think it'll be like a complete little mini adventure game. Kind of thing. These little elves? I don't know. He climbs ladders weird. He doesn't use his hands. Yeah, be kind of interested to see how what do you call it? How the Spelunky multiplayer is, which is apparently in beta now, and see if I can just join a random game with someone. Even though I don't think they have any Australasian servers, so I'll probably get my ass kicked by lag. Rope. Okay, did that just let me go back up and down? It is quite flashy, yes. That way. Alright, what's that lowering? Okay, I'm gonna get all puzzly. Side question. Whoa. There's a bit of flowage there. Does Zandronum require the same Doom mods on both sides? Yeah. You pretty much just have to get it from any like retail or commercial version of the game, like Doom and Doom 2.wad, and maybe Final Doom.wad. So, but they pretty much they should work with either version. And as for the other wads, you can download them with Doom Seeker, which I think comes with Zandronum, or it might be the other way around, like Zandronum comes with Doom Seeker. But yeah, the only ones you can't download are the commercial ones, Doom and Doom 2.1. The Ultimate Collection, yeah, they should work. They have real MIG kits. Oh yeah, true. Like back in the day. No, I wasn't totally watching that. Did I do anything? I've been over here, haven't I? Oops. But yeah, I should do some more Zendroneming sometime on some Australian server. Down under Doom. Right. Oh, that's where I came from. Yeah. Safe. Hey. Platypus? Yeah, I'll say yes, tentatively. Dun dun dun. Joe the platypus. What a weird water system they have. Not exactly just an aqueduct. What kind of is? Push. Push the wheel. Push. 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 Bastard Joe. Is he gonna jump up in there? Perfect hybrid. Nature's anomaly. One of God's finest mistakes. Ah, he's got a few of them. Is he just gonna look at that? God's own prototypes. Yeah, he likes looking through these tunnels, but he can't really do much with them. Right, what else we do? Oh, he doesn't even want to look down there. Okay. Look again. Marble music. Alright, any ideas, Log? Can check out a bit more of this before I just get lost. Ooh. You have to do that when it's moving. Keep exploring. Okay. So was there anything else I can do up here then? Crank it. Crank it. There's lots to find, I bet. Are there other characters? Does he end up meeting like a lady platypus and being happily ever after and stuff? Or are they more of a solitary animal? All solo, oh yeah. Well, I'll turn all the cranks I find at least. But turn it back again. Okay. Platypus missed, yeah, I reckon. The puss. Who knows? Climb up that. No. Need to have water going through here, I think. Oh, that just takes me over here. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's just a different perspective. Don't know. Chasm. that thing off, okay. Oh, which other way? Oh, I'm just going in circles now. Do that again, but Slim Fat, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're looking at obscure flash games that, well, in this case, the ones I've never seen before. I was playing a few of my old favourites. Well, kind of. There's a couple other favourites, but they're like quite long-winded games, like RPGs. You're good? Good. Me too. Not a bad day. It's a nice, rainy summer day here. Alright, Log, what are we doing? I'm just gonna walk around in circles, I think, at the moment. Yeah, I forgot if you can save in this game. Who knows? Like, some games should let me save locally, because I mean these aren't all necessarily on their websites that they used to be on, so the saves, the online saves, don't necessarily work. But I think some of them do. You can do anything at Zombicom. What's that? Is that a game? So we'll be watching. I don't hear sound. It's quite quiet. I mainly turned it down because the last game was loud. But all I can hear is like an ambient kind of a. Well, not much at all. I'll turn it up a bit. And I can hear footsteps pretty much of this guy. Yeah, and some ambient background noise. But it's quite sparse in terms of the audioscape. Alright. Thing. Pretty quiet. To try the pipes. These pipes? Oh, they're not pipes. I looked at that pipe up there. Gonna give me more hint? Blue one. 2 of them. Get some water running down there. Where's another one I can reach? These 2. Is this like Sonic the Plumber? Yep. Or Mario the Hedgehog? Maybe. I don't know what that's doing directly. It doesn't really show me exactly. Zombo.com, it's a pointless flash site that has been translated to HTML5. Oh, nice. A point and click with a full world made of flash. Oh. I'll just keep playing with these. Oh. Good old Flash, which is now dangerous for your computer. Walk on the pipe, come on. Ah. Game's pretty demanding, so maybe its own episode just this morning. Yeah, it probably could be. This, I mean, I could literally just do the rest of my whole Twitch career playing these Flash games. There's that many of them. Go through all of them all, and like review them, but I'm not going to do that. Not yet, anyway. I'm not at that point. I'm not at that. I'm not having a midlife crisis yet, so you know, I'm not at that point. One day. Have I played Peasant's Quest? I think so. I can't remember. Really. I played Cardinal's Quest. Right, where do I go? Anywhere? Or shall I try something else? Surely someone's got some other ideas for some Flash games they remember from back in the day. Right, which one of these I can walk through? That must be lifting up those gates from a weird angle. is... Been in here? Or reach the middle. I have been here. Oh. Okay, so this is another side. They're open now? Ah, I see. Ah. Now that one's in the way. That one. Bit dark. Oh, water. Oh, no, the door was shut. Was there anything I could have done from up there? I just clicked and he walked away. Ah. I go back there? Yeah. I clicked too soon and he ran off. Okay. We've got water here that's going down that pipe, I guess. Got rocks. We've got a door here to stop water coming in. Maybe I can see where that pipe's leading. No. Rope. Okay. I did something. Oh, I did that before, didn't I? Or something very similar. Maybe I do want to shut some of these off. Raining out, yeah. Where's that direct it to? Or does that just stop it? Can I let it through these pipes? That will do. Okay, it is going to that side. So I walk back over there. Is there a quick way over there? I don't know. Alright. Hopefully I'm heading the right way. Am I on the wrong side of the thing I want to be on? Only walk on the edge. Man, to get down to that bridge, just do it here. Ah, here's the bridge. Also, you can flow water through the pipe too, yep. Ding. Right, get up. Get up. Now, which one of these am I activating? Okay. Alright, I've reached new heights. Yes. What is this? It's a rickety platform? Yes. It's big. It looks safe. Ah. I was over here before, wasn't I, on the other side? Oh. Quick travel. Yeah, but it's not to a place I need to go, is it? Don't know. Right, water's coming through there, through that pipe, through there, falling down the drain. By the zip line. By the red? By the zip line? What, just over here? There's a lot of red. Zip line. Oops. Okay. Behind. And there's a... like when I get over there? Cliff. Cliffy. Okay, huh. Ooh, rumble. Boring. Thing. That's a broken pipe. What's he doing? Oh, he's just following my cursor now. Just boring. Yes. I'm gonna climb in one of these. Oh, I'm gonna get lost as... I'm playing Chasm. I'm gonna turn that sound down. Yeah, playing Chasm. I never heard of it until just like, I don't know, half an hour ago. Of course Jay knows. Well, he's pissed. Boring. Boring. I was legit gonna stream this in the next couple of weeks. I thought I was the only one who remembered this thing. I bet this when you're 15. Yeah, these aren't new games. Quick, quick, quick. Oh. The first point and click you played. Whoa. Why do these have different letters? Damn it. Right, is that gonna pause soon? If commands, like pouring. Go, 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 go. Oh. Down the Training University. Heard us loud, eh? Like on 1% volume now. Beat it during a slot when you were supposed to be working on programming assignments. Oh, nice. Okay, oh, which one I'm going at? Anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back soon, and we can try and play more of this, or we can just move on. Anyway, give me some ideas for games to play, or like, you know, like old cult classic flash animations. Because there's some pretty funny ones that I remember, but I'm not sure if they're all on here. But we can have a look. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alrighty. What are we looking at next then? So happy someone remembers this game though. Yeah, you should crank through it, Jay. I don't think I'll play through it all now at least, because I don't know, there's just too many other games to check out. Yeah, should we check out some other game or some classic animation? See what's available? I think about how to beat the game in the middle of school. Yeah, tour flash stuff. Well, it's all pretty much flash stuff. But we can have a look at the animations even. Nothing found. Well, not with that name anyway. I wonder if they have like much other classic David Firth stuff. Like they're bound to have like, what do you call it? Salad fingers. But everyone's seen that, haven't they? All the burnt face, man. Guessing everyone's seen them. You stream it will beat it. You're fair enough. I'm gonna pre-run it ahead of time to make sure the soft lock doesn't. Is this all the David Firth shit they got? I thought they'd have a bunch. Or is it under different names? Doki. Oh. Skyrim beer. So I guess it doesn't have his whole collection, which is a bit sad because he's got some classic ones. Have you guys seen Burnt Face Man? A couple of others like with Rocket Car. I think I played that one. Ether Cannon, Color Sphere, all from a different game stage. Yeah. Back on the first one of these. I haven't seen these for ages. Bat-pie.com. which is very different than fatpie.com without the dash. It's a classic series. Is this not safe for work? I don't know. I should put it in the title, but I can't be bothered.
I may have a burnt face, but that doesn't mean I can't fight crime. Take that, crime, you shit! Of course, that wasn't really crime. That was just a box with crime written on it.
Can you hear that alright?
But seriously, crime is a shit that needs wiping up. You there, are you a crime in all? A criminal?
Yes, I am.
Liar! You lied to me.
Correct. Actually, I write jokes for Reader's Digest.
Ah.
Reader's Digest, eh?
Oh, take that, you burnt shit, gay face.
Been there, done
I am
that. Oh,
really
yeah.
A crime in all, a criminal.
Is that a
And
Ben
to prove it,
Kershaw or
I
whatever his
shall
name
break
is, the
some
Yahtzee game?
laws.
You can see outside of the frame sometimes.
Well, he's gone. Which means I can spit on his desk and read his emails. Enlarge your penis. Internet pyramid schemes. Online casino. And that's it from this week's Gay Adventures of Burnt Face Man. I'm not gay.
Okay. It's... Yeah, I thought it was the stuff. I don't think I played that though. Wow, that was episode 1 of Burnt Face Man. Has anyone seen like the Valentine's kind of like short by David Firth? That's real funny. It's only like a minute long. It's probably not here. I don't know if it's those ones. The headbutt. No, probably not. What are some other good animations that they do have then? They don't have classic David Firth. Still quite a lot of these. Hot Datchin. Door. Hot Kid. Oh. Old internet was so simple. Email, AIM, yep, flash games, download music, read Maddox. Yep, and like news groups and maybe some internet relay chat. Mario's restaurant. Have a look. Download music, yeah. A while back then. Play.
Hey Mario! Hello sir! Welcome to Mario's Restaurante! Would you like to order? We have pizza pie, spaghetti, meatballs, pasta di giorno, light linguine and ravioli. I want to buy a burger. This is Italian food. We don't have that stuff. I want a burger! No, Luigi. I don't sell burgers here.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. No, I don't. Really? Yes.
Make an Italian burger.
Then you can go to hell, Mario.
Whoa.
Burgers! I want to buy a pizza pie.
I don't sell pizza, only burgers.
I was marrying it with a pig. Guessing that's it. Like a 1 minute short. Not bad. Oh, do you remember like albinoblacksheep.com? And that had some classic cartoon about like Europeans, no, Italians versus the rest of Europeans, and like compete. Like it's just a silly thing about how they do everything different. Called Black Sheep is on here. I don't know if they were the publishers. Okay, it's not one of these ones. Industrious clock. Was it like an actual clock? I remember vividly one albino black sheep. You all know the one. One of these. Because they definitely had a lot more than these. Yeah, I just actually remember the whole URL for the one that I remembered, but it's probably not there anymore. Badger. Oh yeah, that rings a bell. Pokemon: The Lost Ending. Pokemon but with animals. Or is that gonna be like mad animal abuse? Check it out. Probably also not safe for work. Pokemon but with animals instead.
Woo! I'm like 7 or something, which means I get to go out and explore the world unaccompanied by an adult. Yo, Oak, it's my 7th birthday. Give me a Pokemons already.
That sound okay?
It's your birthday. You can have one Pokemons, but don't spend it all at once. You can have the cat, the dog, or the snurk. The dog, man's best friend.
What about me, Granddad? Don't I get a Pokemon?
Oh yes, grandson. Ash, what's his name again?
What the fuck, Granddad? You don't know my name? Isn't it Ass Clown? Pretty sure it's Ass Clown. Oh yeah, real mature, Ash.
Albino black sheep. Is that what I called it?
Yeah, whatever's Ass Clown. Saw your sister earlier. She gave me a map. So, smell my fingers. Oh, you're a dick.
Did you boys know there are 7 million different types of Pokemon? Fucking no.
Yeah, Weeble was funny as well.
How are we gonna catch all them? You can catch them using these Pokeballs. Yo, Professor, what does this do?
Boys, please shut up.
No. Boys, please don't. No, stop. Stop. Will you stop it? Stop it! Oh, that was my last Pokemon. Gary, you can never own a Pokemon now. Are you happy? No. Well then. Ash, I'll get your Pokeballs. Balls. Seriously, Ash, get the fuck out of my house. Alright, let's go catch some Pokemon. Ash?
I've never seen this one.
You're supposed to use your Pokemon to battle. Nah, I'm getting by pretty good like this. If you want to battle, you should go to the gym. The gym? That's the place where I train to get tough, right? No, you train in
What a
field.
chav.
You go to the gym to battle people and get badges. Japanese games sure are weird, huh, Professor? You should see their porn. At the gym. Yo, what's up? I'm Brock. My face is like a fucking hexagon. Some motherfucker gonna glue my eyes shut. Professor Oak told me you use rock-type Pokemon. Shut your bitch mouth, honky. Patronizing in the dialogue about which Pokemon I should choose. I choose you. Dog. Use your butt attack. Get your dog off my leg, son. I can't see for shit.
Whoa.
What the fuck? On the next episode of Pokemon, Ash and Brock travel to Cerulu
Hey Tiger, how's it going?
City, using the worst walking animation.
We've moved on from Flash games to Flash animations.
What the fuck don't I have eyes?
Played not. Hey, there's another Pokemon one. Pokemon: The Lost Ending, made by someone else. Tags comedy. These better all be comedies. Like who'd make a serious Flash animation? That's silly. I'm sure it's been done. Quality. Pokemon the first movie, The Lost Ending. Okay, I vaguely remember the first movie. I saw it once in theatre. See if the scroll wheel or socks with sandals icons are there. Yep, alright, we'll check that out next. I hope they get more animations because there's a lot already that aren't on here. But... Okay, this one's a lot louder.
This just proves fighting is wrong.
It sure does, Misty.
Hear that?
Fighting sucks ass.
Whoops, fuck. Oh, sorry, I fucked it up. Too many clickies. Try that again, now that I got the sound okay. Yeah, I won't click X this time. Yeah, the whole movie is just them having a Dragon Ball Z fight,
This
wasn't
just
it?
proves fighting is wrong.
It sure does, Misty.
Fighting sucks ass.
Splash things. Yep, splash animations and games. Ooh.
Oh no.
I hardly remember this movie. Yeah, it said at the start it's Pokemon movie one. Movie 1. Or the first movie. I don't remember that scene. Okay. Am I gonna get DMCA for that song? Let's turn that off. Never know these days. Right, what was Jay saying? We've got to check out the scroll wheel. Okay. Scroll wheel. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of things are not there yet. Or socks with sandals. Yeah, David Firth had a good series called Sock as well, but I bet that's not here either. S-A-N-D, is it A-L-S? Sandals. It says no games, but we are searching under animations. Okay. But just sock by... Okay, no. Ethan's tail. What the fuck's that? Alright, Jay, we need more ideas. This is accurate. They might not be on there. He started publishing right when Flash cartoons was... Yeah, well, even a lot of old ones aren't there. Like, it'd be awesome if they just had... I just want to see all the real creepy old David Firth ones, but... Do you think they still work in browser? Have a look. I don't accidentally keep clicking on X. Hey Eva, how's it going? Welcome. We're looking at Flash animations now because, I don't know, it's what the night's devolved into. Well, the day. Like, can you still view Flash in the... I don't know. Age restricted on YouTube. Oh yeah, he probably had to move them all to YouTube. I want a complete archive of Mr. Weeble's Flash too. Yeah. And when even when they make it to YouTube, the quality sucks because it's not vector art anymore. Yeah, you know, looks shitty. Animation. I should put on. I should really put a not safe for work tab on for this. But yeah, who's seen the Valentine's Day card animation from this site? I should put that on. I'm gonna put not safe for work in the title, just in case, because it's kind of true. Whoa, that thing. Capture. Alright, yeah, has anyone seen that one? I know at least clouds and hate. Well, this is just making shit. Search on the site. That O and the word whore is a link to something. Blogspot. Flash generally was not safe for life. Yeah, at least not safe for work. Some of it's just not safe for life. Like even some of the stuff on this. Like if you remember the Milkman animation, which I probably won't show on Twitch. It is quite explicit. Oh yeah, here's a Valentine's Day one. Okay, I pretty much already warned you, but it's not safe for work and it's in very bad taste. But it's just funny. I don't know if it'll play. It's probably going to be a YouTube video. Oh, watch it on YouTube. Okay. Alright. This video might not be appropriate for some users. Even YouTube thinks so. Alright, here we go.
She gave me a Valentine's Day card at work. I was flattered.
It's pretty short.
Followed her home and knocked on her door with a big bunch of flowers. She must have been on the toilet or something because she didn't answer. I invited myself in where I found her crying for some reason. I gutted her and ate her spleen. Then I ate her small intestine. I then started chewing on her stomach. It was all acidy and I burned my mouth. It was like hot sick. So then, of course, I had a wank and then I left. Same time next year, I guess.
That's like peak David Firth right there. It sums him up pretty well, I think. It's even quite different than most of the stuff. Oh, there's the Milkman one, which I'm not going to put on Twitch because I don't want to get banned yet. Reloading Flash gateway to point and clicks. Ah, yeah, true. I haven't played too many Flash ones. Really old shit. The old salad fingers. They're alright, they're kind of creepy. Everyone's seen them. Yeah, some of these have like what do you call it, music that's probably copyrighted. Stock ones, they're all kind of weird. They've all got music by these certain people, but it's hard. I don't know. It's hard to tell how much of it's going to be copyrighted. Christmas. There's a Christmas. Someone asked him to make a Christmas special, and he did, and they didn't like it. Check it out. It just says go away. Okay. Fix now. Okay, I don't know if this one's on YouTube. Oh, were those Stickman escape games Flash? Yeah. Bunch of them, isn't there? Look. Cell fingers. Doc, more big face man. Dog of man. That one vaguely. Time. Should we have looked over those? What were they called? Just like Stickman Escape or Stickman Combat or something. Oh, this Madness Combat with it. It's like the Stickman Combat. Stickman Madness. Okay. Okay, I don't know if I played this one specifically. Is this the one you're talking about? And Skrillex Quest on my stream this queue for a while, but I don't want to do the copyright. Yeah, even though he made and published that game with his own music, but is it also music that is copyrighted by record companies for other uses? I don't know. Man Escapes is point and click escape the room game. Lady must get the information about the location. You have time to say little time. Nightbot up. Okay, so it's like a time-based little game. Should we try it, or something else? Find some hidden objects to solve interesting clues. The hidden object escape the room game. Gotta be good. Probably. By your... Ah, actually, no, I have one here. I don't remember what the Stickman games are thinking. Point and click. Recently more absurd scenario. Green and a Zeppelin to blow up the whole place. Oh, yeah. See what this is. Stickman, point and click, blah blah. Imagine the Stickman's been kidnapped, okay, and locked up somewhere, right? Later you get the information about his location. You have little time to save. Find hidden objects, solve some interesting clues, escape the Stickman. Good luck, have fun. That was almost a proper collection of sentences. Right, what are we doing? I'm saving them all. What are these? What are these? What is this music, and should I mute it? It's funky and all, but who knows? Right, what are we doing? What the? Oh, was it? Oh, yeah, that's... Right, what the hell are we doing and why didn't that save? Honestly, this is going to be real puzzly and confusing the whole time. Nothing likes to stay on this. Oh, it's not even a website for a tip. Right, what the hell are we? Stock Linux, no magic USB sticks down there. Huh? So, these seem to do anything. Any ideas? Or should we just go look at more crazy animations? You can't lose at an animation, just watch it. But you can lose the game. Or just suck at it. This is, I don't know. I just don't know what I'm doing. Music's interesting though. Missed amateur hour, yeah. Can't be missed, there's more than one person here. Oh, screw it. Ideas. What's some of the good animations? Although they're just not here yet, I guess. A lot of them. I think there's over 1,000 animations, but that's probably not many really. Queer Duck episodes 1 through 20? Anyone seen that series? Some of these aren't even Flash. Dancing DVD logo. Drunk Science? Sounds alright. Alright. I'm gonna play this as a randomly picked out animation. Probably gonna start too loud again. Loading. Could give us a progress bar. There's also a platformer called Run Man. Oh yeah, is it like Jumpman? Run and Jumpman? Play.
Hey Tom, what? Alcohol! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Yes! Woo! Drug science!
Yeah, I bet it's like copyrighted Scar as well. Oh well. It's pretty third wavy. It's like it's done in someone's garage. Actually, sounds like my friend's old band from just out of town.
Oh, what happened?
You don't miss this art style.
Did we do drunk science again?
Drunk science.
Oh, this has to stop.
Whoa. Changed.
Where am I? Where the hell am I? What are these? What the hell are these? What's with these ducks? Son of a bitch!
Jeff the first polar bear. Alright. It's different. From Scar. Nice. Cartoon. Settlers. Banner ads? Oh, that's like made by Ubisoft, just like literally a banner ad flash thing. Sort of like with their Settlers one of the later games. I was thinking of streaming some Settlers too, but that game is very slow paced, isn't it? Can be good. Right, what's next? I love dogs. Buy funny money. STD. Don't shit your pants. Oh yeah, it's the game, isn't it? Yeah. By the guys who made Rogue Legacy, but yeah, I've never actually played it. Is it? I'm guessing it's actually a game about trying to not shit your pants. Shit your pants. Give it a go. It's really good. I don't know if you're kidding or not. Volume. Right. Oh wait, I just clicked once. Why did it do that? To start type play. Oh god. The type game. A typey game. Review achievements type awards. Goal, don't shit your pants. Type delete to delete your file. Well, that's one way to not shit your pants. Is just delete. Oh, okay. You really need to take a shit. I don't know how to east. What do you know how to do? A survival horror game. Do I click on things or just type? Oops, I can't type now. Open door. You try pushing the door, but it won't budge. Little door. Oh, right. Sit down. Well, I don't know how to sit down. Use toilet. This is like a real speedy game. It's a text adventure. Enter room. Sit. I don't know how to sit. Okay, I failed. That's one a timed text adventure. I got the slow typer award. Award 9. Efficient. Thinking and shitting inside the box. Okay. Play. Right, what's he want? Time. Full door. Sit on toilet. Did I say that? What words does he want? Oh yeah, sit on the toilet. Down pants? I don't know. I don't know how to pull down pants. Move. Get off the toilet first. Oh, fuck you. Stand, drop, pants. Sit. Is that good enough? Am I like ready? You have to be very specific. Close door. You can't reach it. What? Why did I fail that time? I was sitting on the loo, wasn't I? Was it not? Was the lid down? Frick. What is this crazy? Looks like a success to me. It's one of the endings. Whoa, it's a multi-ending game. Door. Drop. He's like a Ken doll. Lift lid. Open. I don't know. Why didn't it work last time? Didn't have shed on the floor anyway. Sit down. Sit on the toilet. Shit. You just shit in the toilets. Congratulations. Wow. You could really tell that these guys were on to make some quality games. You're a bit different than Rogue Legacy. Yes, yes, specific man. Okay, so I got them. Now there's all these other random ones. Sitting at the starting gun. Okay. Is there like an award for like speed running it, I guess? Like that. Did I get another reward? Oh, was I not fast enough? Well, good ending. Worth going for any other endings? What happens when you type shit as soon as the game starts? Ooh, that was a quickie. Getting 101. Okay. The inevitable. That mean you just wait? Holding off the inevitable. What, do you like put a bung up? Killed him. The vision page and you hear us off as you shit your pants. Game over. Yay! I did something. Oh, I get it, yeah. So close and yet so far. What that's implying. I don't know. Try something else. And bit of it. What do you reckon? Some games, some animations? Hot throttle should be safe. Should be safe for Twitch. All right. Hot throttle. What do you imply? That's why Adult Swim, so who knows? How safe is it? Okay. Racing. Is it? This is gonna be glitchy. Oh no, that's just the loading. I don't know. I wonder how much hard drive space you need to actually have them all uncompressed on your hard drive. Probably like a couple of terabytes, just for the games. Or we can just have load times. I don't know why it's flashing. I mean, it is flash, but is that why it's flashing? Yeah, it might be. I had to buy it an extra hard drive. Whoa. Game by Cactus. Oh yeah, he made like hundreds of games, didn't he? Or like dozens of games. He or she. Press X. Keyboard controls. Tournament, single race. Oh, whatever, tournament. Yes. Dot dot dot. Why aren't you wearing any clothes? Why is your face weird? Dot dot dot. Can you hear me? Your eyes are weird too. Dot dot dot. Bring morph, okay. I said, why aren't you wearing clothes? Cars don't wear clothes. Oh, I see. Okay. Reminds me of someone I knew in primary school. Cars? Cars don't talk. Cars race. What do, especially if they don't have hands. Oh shit, what am I doing? What am I doing? Just arrow keys, I guess? Okay. X does something. Whoa! Wow, I lost it there, didn't I? Can't hit the bike? No. Go! I got a knife? What the fuck? I keep getting random objects. Oh, what's going on? Oh, he's gaining momentum. Oh, I picked up something. Weapons? Okay. Not like I can see the opponents. Runs better than Jeezy doing. Oh yeah, that's a demanding game. Or engine. Final lap. In the zone, okay. Was I not in the zone before? I don't know. I didn't notice. I think I lost. I hit my head. I think it's pretty serious. Street life can be rough. If I don't make it, tell my wife and kids that I... Shh. Dot dot dot. to try not to speak. Conserve your strength. But I'll give you CPR until the ambulance gets here. No, please, just. Dave, Mitch, Mike. What one am I? Oh, I'm neither of them, am I? I didn't come first, second, or third. Player. Who's Joe? I didn't see someone doing worse than me. Upgrades. Upgrade your charm and allows you to earn high scores for wreaking havoc. Okay. Upgrade self-esteem, which allows you to more easily get into your car sonar. Oh, that's probably good. Upgrades your dashing speed, but slows down your ability to get into the racing flow. Oh yeah, 'cause you kind of builds up a bit of a flow. Let's get some, more easily get into our car sonar. Can I get another one? And maybe some of this. Dashing speed. Slows down your ability to get into racing flow. Yeah. Car sonar, that is. Yeah, I'm sure I heard that term before. Somewhere. Probably a bogan thing over here, I don't know. Give me all your money, I'll cut you with my scissors. Right. Ew, you reek man, smells like a toilet. Ever heard of a shower? I think you need one. Shut up and put all your money in this paper bag. Paper bag. Oh god. What's that stuff around your mouth? Shut up, I'll bash your head in with this rock. Wasn't there an old cartoon when the boy transforms into a car? Probably. Sounds like some weird fetish thing. You're some kind of freak, aren't you? Okay. Go! Go, 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 go. I'm the guy with the arrow. Go, go, go. Oh, he's on all fours. Items. I can drop a shit on the road. Ooh. I was winning. Get the momentum. I'll drop some turds on the bottlenecks, I guess. It'd be hilarious if this is based on some real subculture that someone found somewhere. Oh, full speed. Look at him go. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Keep it up. Hey dog, fuck off. Hey, you, fuck off. Oh! Look at him go. Oh. Am I winning this time? Oh no, I'm fourth. I just can't see the winner. Hey, hey, no. What's stopping me? Ah, I was doing almost okay, but not really. Alright. Interesting game. Does it evolve much from here, or is it just kind of upgrade and keep racing? Pretty funny though. Are you waiting for someone? Dot dot dot. You wouldn't need a taxi. Dot dot dot. Come and jump on in. Okay. I'll give you a ride. Alright. Whatever you're into. I ain't got all day. There's everyone that's not me. Upgrade my self-esteem even further. Okay. Does that do much? It's getting... Whoa, she's got some problems with her skin. Well, everyone does really. Hi there, hot stuff. You got too much of a budgie smuggler there that they just censor it. Oh, hello there, baby. Hey, is that a banana in your trunks? Why, you just happy to see me? You naughty girl. It is indeed a banana. Saving it for later. What? You want one? I have more. I gotta go now. Hey, she's the one that brought up the banana thing. Why is she surprised? Oh, nearly. Come on, get on all fours. Yeah, fuck's that. Not winning. Why are they going that way? Am I going the wrong way? Fuck. I am a bit. Whoa! Oh no, no. It takes a bit to accelerate in these older model cars. Oh fuck, I keep going the wrong way. I think they're done. It's quite a small lap really. Am I not doing a whole lap? Alright, gotta run. Alright Jay, catch you around. Cheers for coming. Okay, next. If anyone's got a suggestion, then suggest it. I'm just going to turn the fan on just 1 second. Or if you want to look at some more like animations or whatever, just, I don't know, let me know. Alright, what are we doing? Have I ever beat Zao Zao 3? Don't know if I've tried that. XIAO. Well, there's a few of them. Why is there no number 3? Apparently 3 is not enough. We can do 2, 4, 6 or 9. Oh, these look sort of familiar. Try 4. Okay, let's have a drink. Action rail shooter stick. Okay. It might be like some of those Madness interactive games. No publisher. Okay. Hopefully this has got some font. I might be using some font that's not recognised by the look of this shit down here. Okay, so yeah, they are on quite a slow server, all these Flash games. Time Crisis. Alright, so I probably shouldn't need words. As long as I know how to reload or something, you know. Oh, he shot me. Ah. Go on, help. Help. Relook. Where's an Asian that I don't know? Shoot. No. Okay. Do I reload down here? I guess I click off space to reload? Probably the only control in the game, isn't it? I got a 6 shooter. Okay. Fuck it, let's go. Oh, so it's the same level that it just showed me. Start on easy. Go. 3D graphics. Did a real quick reload. Oh. aim for the heads properly. Whoa. Why don't they like me? Like Dirty Harry. Quite cool graphic style. Like real minimalist, like 3D. Huh. Shoot a grenade out of the air, that seems safe. Got really safer than catching it with your teeth. Sometimes I can't reload, it's weird, like now. Like you had to use at least a few bullets up. Ooh, there's an innovator. Oh yeah. Dun 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 dun. Needs a little bit of soundtrack, but apart from that it's quite cool. But at least with no soundtrack, there's no DMCA claim. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it, keeps alternating sides. Hey. Damn it, I'm not good at this. Quick movements. From each side to side. Not much health. Ah, he didn't even get to throw his knife. Whoa. Motherfucker. Are we going up the ladder? We better be going up the ladder. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we're going up the ladder. Here we go. He had to look. This was his only game. Hey, purple guy. Why do you have colour? Whoa. I pretty much tried to make a model, like a 3D animation of two guys pretty much doing that scene once. When I was like 13, 14. Using 3D Studio Max. One of them has a track from the Terminator, no. Alright, so that was, boss scene was like a cutscene, alright. Is that the whole game? The rest were animations. Okay, fair enough. It kind of reminded me of some of the, like the Madness Interactive, I think they're called. Like just more stickman combat. This is good. Find more animations of weird sounding names. Some more Mario things. Animated shark. They queue up? Oh yeah, I've given it a go. I think that's on here, and Clop, which I think is by the same developer. All of these are. Clop, the horse, yeah. I figured. I think I played that. And there's another similar one where it's like rock climbing, but it's called something else. It's not nearly as hard as Q-Wop. Thanks, wrong. Tech, hey, how's it going? Been looking a bit. Tried out this Flashpoint Infinity app, got it working on Linux. Oh, nice. Yeah, I figured it was available for more than just Windows, since it's sort of like an archival project. Yeah, it's updated to 9.0 at some point, and it's apparently just got like even more thousands of games added to it and stuff like that. Yeah. What's cat? Cat. Probably not even. It's just like a photo. Experimental. GeoCities Japan. Man, it's probably really old. An EGA color dither test by Notch. What system is that on even? Java, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Notch. And that's probably all he knows how to use. Star Wars Gangster Rap Special Edition. I think people remember that from a long time ago. Saurus as the original version of Meat Boy. Yeah, because that was just a Flash game. And it's even got the original Plants vs Zombies, I think, the Flash version. Which I guess is pretty much the same as the main game. Check it out. Zao Zao beer ad. Heineken ad. They sell out, I say wow, one of the coolest movies ever. So yeah. That's the only version of Meat Boy I played. What, the Flash one? Oh yeah. I think I've only played Super Meat Boy. And they've been advertising the sequel for like, it seems like years now and it still hasn't came out. It'll be out like next year. I sort of gave up waiting for it now, but I'll try it one day. The Thwomp. Different. Dilbert? Are these like actual Dilbert animations from back in the day? I've probably seen these in like the late 90s or something, I don't know. Project is approved. By Scott Adams, of course. Anyone remember Dilbert? Oh, it is the late 90s, huh? And I haven't seen any Dilbert shit for ages. Has it got voices? Produced by Macromedia. Oh. Yeah, with Dilbert on TV and newspapers. Yeah, I think even the same. Well, I think I do mainly remember seeing him on the net. Like the early net. But I'm pretty sure he was in some newspapers.
I got your project approved by our president, but he gave your budget to another project. It's pretty much doomed from the get-go. But I hyped it up at the executive meeting, so somebody else will try to take it over.
He just talk over himself.
Step aside, fools! This project belongs to marketing now.
Oh, please, don't take our project. Yes!
Do you ever worry that you're finding joy in the wrong places?
Nope.
Oh no, so they're just little shorts, or is that not it? Is there more? I mean, of course they're shorts, they're just Flash, but... I think they had more build-up in credits than it did animation. "3D you must see. Be Jesus," that is. Do you Yahoo? Oh, I didn't. Probably used it once. Kid, is that based on the game, I guess? But I think I've seen this, whatever the hell it is, at some point. But do some little animation. I still gotta play this sometime. I can probably pass it all. Oh, it says click here, dumbass. Right. The real Sega game. Yeah, why not? Approved by Sega. Fucking hell, are you deaf? Get outside the frame of it. Alex the gangster. Gotcha. Oh yeah. Stone here, 13 from the king. Let you pass your one at Jenkins. Right. You must shoot it. The paper, scissors, stone. Yeah. It's a draw. You should like that. 10 hours later. Rock, beat, scissors. Yeah. I thought he was going to turn into food. Shopkeeper beats brat. Okay, this is not the best place animation of all time. Different. Oh. E-greetings. From egreetings.com. It's some Mr. Weeble stuff. Probably quite a bit of stuff, I guess. Some orderer or A plus. Look more games, because there's even these collections here, and I should favourite a whole bunch at some point, but they would involve him to go through like 18,000 Flash games probably. These ones are all on the list of 1,001 games to play before you die, so they can't be that bad. Check out the web version of Plants vs Zombies. Keys for multi-cheat version. Oh, looks like it's just going to be the same as Plants vs Zombies, I guess. It loads. The original Peggle should be Flash too. Yeah, probably. At least looks like it. Although that came after Plants vs Zombies, so who knows. PopCap were like a way bigger studio than they kind of appeared to be. Like they just seemed like a little indie studio with like a few people, but they had like 100 or 200 employees or something. A bit weird. I don't even think they're around now. I'm not sure. Yeah, they're good fun. I don't even think this is going to load. Fuck it. Demo. VVVVV demo? Oh yeah. Row 3. About the kind of the castle crushing. Oh no, it's something else. Oh, it's like an auto runner, an automatic runner. Oh, study distraction. Are they just little puzzles that they give you each day? That's the post. Oh, these are like each one's like a technical kind of marvel, I guess, for the different platforms. Oh, you know about PopCat? They're from NYC. Oh yeah, your friends that work with them. Nice. Are they still around? They got absorbed by EA, didn't they, like everyone else? Flashpoint Hall of Fame. Yeah, there should be some good ones on this list. Balloons. If you want to see a Kiwi game, because there's not many. Crush the Castle. That was alright, you just throw things at castles, don't you? Casual game. Don't know. Yeah, a lot of these ones are quite good. Q-Wop, yeah. Sunny, the zombie RPG. Seen this one? Appearing with Gameloft, owned by Ubisoft. Ah, yeah, competing with it. Yep. Gameloft. PopCap's probably a slightly cooler. Alright, play. Armor games. Oh, you see him pop up quite a bit in the old Armor games. Build your own, no. Dark times require swift action on your part. If a kingdom is to survive, it is our interest to crush any resistance. I order thee to lay siege to castles and realms and do away with their owner's king. Right, they better give me a trebuchet then. Oh yeah. Click anywhere to start the trebuchet launch, click anywhere to release. Okay. Whoa. I got that one guy. There's less good versions of Ubisoft games. Did they make like that sort of 2D platform where you play some girl? I can't even remember what it's called now. Set. We'll try it again. Huh. What do I have? What's left for? Whoa. Something hurt him. His head fell off, didn't it? Can't really see what I'm aiming for from here, eh? Okay. Choose a mission. Okay, how about the next one? Right. Balls or rocks. Okay. Come on, get him. Whoops. Ah, I still gotta get the lady. She's too protected now. Bosh, nope. Ah, run out of ball. Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoa. Nice. That'll learn him. Nice. So yeah, there's not too much more to this game. I think you get some different types of ammo. And that's about it. Oh yeah, I got triple shot now. Works. Oh well. We got here. Possible quiz. No. There probably is a bunch of quiz games, like, you know, trivia games, I'm guessing. And Madness Accelerant, Tom Falk game, Newgrounds. Play some Ninja Kiwi game. They're pretty good. Oh, we're gonna just be white like the Plants vs Zombies. It's not doing much. Frog Fraction. Three-way game now, isn't it? Oh. Java games. They'd run just as well, I don't know. PopCap here. You quite old PopCap? I don't even know they did Java. Jingle Jollies, if anyone really wants some Christmas games. Slay with a Sand. Blue Christmas. Oh, it's like not. It's not balloons and terrapins. Project fail. I want to see if that launches and see if it's what I think it is, or just like it's like a mashup of lots of different NES games, kind of. Don't stay on the white screen. What's it doing? Surely should load. Don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah, I had the actual like Windows version of it, and that it worked for a start. I'm not sure what the deal is here. Some of these games contains extremely unpleasant sounds and flashing visuals. Well, the Republic of Time? Is it like a kind of a Papers, Please style game-ish? Don't know. Puzzling Pursuit. Some of them ring a bell. You've never seen the early Lucas Pope game. Which one was that? Was it one of these Pico ones? Or? Oh, the Republic of Times. Oh, so it is by the Lucas Pope, right? I think I can't remember if I played that. I've heard of it, a bit about it at least. Like you're like sort of like a newspaper editor. Yeah. Rage for the Ages. Are these all ragey games? You've probably seen some version of N by the Ninja. It's had quite a few re-releases, and it was on like Xbox, and you can play it 4-player co-op. Yeah, there's the creator. I thought so. Yeah, it's like his earlier game, I guess. Oh, thanks for the tiny window there. I can't read any of that. Yeah. Oh, it does have co-op. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's probably a lot more fun co-op, but it's not bad. Do you have to get all the gold? But it becomes like a real kind of it's almost like playing kind of something like Meat Boy co-op. Like there's a lot of death. But it's not going to be nearly as hectic single player, is it? Yeah, it's very quiet. I can't remember the Xbox version had sound like music. Whoa. Exploded. Oh. Damn. But you can even get some like expanded version of this on PC now. It's called like Ninja Plus Plus or N Plus Plus or something. Whoa. Keeps killing me. That looks kind of super mean. Oh, these are just all hard platformers probably. Unfair Mario. That's fun. These rhythm games. Role-playing game. Yeah, this is alright. It's like a sort of role-playing puzzle game. It gets quite repetitive. I mean, they all do, I guess. But the whole 6 megabytes, this might take a while. But you can see some more off-screen sprites as well at the moment, because it's not cutting any of that off. This is kind of like a turn-based puzzle RPG. A little bit like Desktop Dungeons. Is that what it's called? Yeah. What's the time? 10, 11, 12, 3-ish? Oh well, I'll probably keep going. I think my schedule is shot in 5 minutes, but I'll keep going for a bit anyway. Plenty of games. Anyone else streaming today? Of you chaps? Other chaps? Yeah, I like the flashing graphics. Doesn't anyone anyway? Yeah. Right. I start with all this stuff here apparently. And a little bit of money. I might be carrying some stuff over from my other save, I don't know. Yeah, I've got like all this high level gear, I think. So this is gonna be a weird, like easy start to the game. I should play some Papers, Please. It's a good game. Yeah, I'm just gonna be able to one-hit everything, I think. No, that's just gonna be too easy. Rubber beating race. Running riot. Are these like just runners or whatever they're called? Big coast. Shockwave shockers. Guess they're old. Moit. You were frozen on my intro bit. Oh no. That's right, I just tried that at some RPG which was not the best because it started me with all my best gear even though I told it to start a new game. So it was too easy. Skip, smack, shoot. What are those? Side-on platformer action game was intensely popular on Flash, but only because of the ridiculous amount of high-quality content-rich games that slotted into that category. Okay. I don't really recognize the names of these. I used to go to Congregate quite a lot. Unreal Flash. 2D Unreal. Hyper Stakeout. Siege Extreme. Like Civilization kind of game. Favorite. So there's the old Meat Boy there, I guess. Two players on one keyboard. Oh, so these are all games for 2 players on one keyboard. Soccer for Tower Tactics. Oh. I've never played the first Bloons TD. It looks a lot very basic compared to the later ones. To burn the road. Desktop Tower Defense was alright for a basic graphics kind of game. Oh. Yeah, I need to play this one quite a bit actually. Oh, it's not going to load, is it? Don't know what's up with that. Okay, that one loaded. I should have waited longer on the other one. But I waited like a minute or 2 for Plants vs Zombies, I think. Right, so I defend that. Make a path for the enemies. Cannon, missile turrets. This shoots air thing. That's pretty standard. I think it gives you access to everything right away. But can you upgrade? Oh yeah. Upgrade. Tower defense. Yep, that's quite a big genre. Or at least was. Missile turret in case there's gonna be flying shit coming soon. Can I get a black cannon? It's Nightbot again. Give him more commands. Hey. Deck. Thanks. I can just make simple wall blocks as well, just to kind of make them to take them more time. They do cost 58. Now that boss thing. replying to a text. I've been invited to play some more Project Diablo 2. So I could even stream some more of that, because that's what I was first streaming, before pretty much anyone turned up. With Lady Gamegar, if anyone knows her. She is, I think I met her on Arium's channel. And she's apparently really into Diablo at the moment. Like she does that thing where you get into it like once a year, but you like that's all you play for 3 months. I think that's how she plays. So I could stream some of that even some more. Yeah, Art usually raids. Yeah, I've only met her recently, but she's cool. And she's a good aggressive Diablo 2 player. Like she's definitely played a lot before. I wonder if I could even, if I stream it, it might slow my connection down even more. Try it though. I wonder if anyone else is going to come. I think last time Arium was playing, and someone called House of Mike, who I don't know if I met him before, except for this once. But they were chatting on his Discord. He followed recently, so that's all I know. Oh, yep. She's been playing. Yeah, I think that's probably the main thing she's been playing. That's what I sort of saw her playing Diablo 2, and she just said I can join, so I was like, alright. I downloaded the Project Diablo 2. Toys to enjoy. Let's see if people's gonna play now or whatever. Yeah, does anyone want to see that? Because it's pretty much I can either end my stream now because I've done my 5 hours, or I can try and do some Project Diablo. Probably with an existing character, but we'll just see. Go for it. All right, just give me a minute. I'll ask the lady if she wants to host. I'm streaming it for a bit. I'll change my labels up. Pretty good idea. Diablo 2 with Gamegar. I mean, it might be with other people, I don't know, but that'll work for now. Playing Diablo 2, I'm just going to keep it on the retro tag because it's pretty much retro. Oh, it is. Right, this might get loud for a second before I get a chance to adjust it. I might be already adjusted. Still kind of loud. And I gotta get the right window open. Don't the whole screen. Alright, so you can see the screen. Looks good. Open or close game. People go open. Then people can join. Got to test Mac tonight. Haven't done that. Looks good. Yeah, nice. Screen streaming. For some reason, when I play Path of Diablo, it doesn't go full screen at all. Nothing close to it even. Close this program. Right. Okay, have a level 14 Java. Okay, let's go see what character. So she's got a level 14 Jabazon and a level 18 Boazon. I've got. I'll just tell her what I've got, which is, or you can see on the screen what I've got. I have level 10 Force, 16 Jabazon, I believe, and level 16 Necromancer. So either could work really. good name. Yeah, well, almost characters of similar names. Sorceress, the sorceress. Gonna play Jet. She's gonna play with Jefferson. Is also my favorite. I should try something a bit different though. Maybe the Necromancer that's similar level. Alright. Ash. Wait for her to make a game. I think she's gonna host. Unfortunately, she doesn't just happen to live in like Australia or New Zealand, so I'll get a bit of high ping. Virtual awaits my name. Quite a few people playing this. Possibly even bigger than Path of Diablo, I'm not sure. It's very similar though. Similar. Right, is that still really loud? Probably is, isn't it? Well, that might just be at my end. I don't know. Right, what's the deal? Apparently it's on Europe today. Oh, that's different. Yeah, I think yesterday she tried to make one in like East, or not yesterday, the other day, tried to make one in East America, and then it's like, okay, this is in Central America. Okay, she's made the game. Gold flow. So I wonder what the ping will be like here. Yeah, I can talk in game now. So I'm just gonna type to her because it's easier. A2. And party. I think I've just got the cube here. Yeah, Roderick cube. Where's she at? Oh, she's down there. Alright. So if I might need to help her do the first quest. It'd be good for some XP. So we can get the cube or maybe do a skill book quest in the sewers. Right, where are we going first? It's made that really. How many skeletons? I get more. Europe West. Right. I should raise some skeletons out here. Quests. Pretty much all the skeletons I can get for now, I think. we're going to the sewers. So what am I looking at? Right, I'm a necromancer, so I pretty much just summon a whole bunch of skeletons from corpses and let them do all the work. I think we can still do other quests that skip cubes. Do you have? Yeah, possibly. But I guess first we're going in here. So yeah, there's 5 like physical skeletons and 3 magical skeletons. Shoot random, or some random like magic element. So I'm not going to be doing too much of my own attacking. I'll be cursing though like this to weaken the enemies. Well, I can do a bit of damage. I got poison damage on me. Fumes. All I did was keep my skeletons alive, really. Keep cursing. And Lady Game Girl should be able to do quite a bit of damage. I mean, she's jabbers on already. They're just powerful in general. Skeletons are alright. They're relatively tough. I mean, there's enough of them. I'll be able to get more. Right, which way? It's all like randomly, like procedurally generated kind of, so could be a number of ways. How's ping for me? Similar to the East and Central Day servers. Meaning my ping's about 300 and something, or 400-ish, but it's okay. Not terrible. Good, yeah, it's pretty fine. I was playing the other day, my ping was higher than this, but it didn't matter much. Like, I think I almost got lag killed once, and that was it. Otherwise, it's like, it's not the kind of game where it made a huge deal. Hey, Tick, you've never played a Diablo game? Well, that's just bad. You play any action RPGs? Or because, I mean, some people are just not into them at all. They're not really known for like their epic storylines like some RPGs. They're more about gameplay and loot collection than story and choices. Well, there's choices in how your character behaves in combat, but that's about it. Alright. Mages okay, skeletons are still okay. Played 1 and 2 co-op. Yeah, I played a lot of 2 co-op. I think that's probably the game I played the most out of everything. Right, where are we going? You can see a slight delay, like it takes like cursors to take. That didn't do much. More skeletons. Apparently, I can get some teleport spell on this build of the like this version of the game, meaning it's like a good way to round up all my skeletons because they'll teleport with me. Curse is nice. It's real cheap. Armor. I don't need that really because I'm not going into close range combat. Good skelly. Yeah, they haven't died yet. Well, apart from the first time they died and I resurrected them. That counts. Wait. Level up. What do I want? More strength, I think, so I can get more items. Or like wear more gear and armor. Don't know if the golem's helping much, but oh well. Yeah, what should I level up? Summoning spells, so I could get stronger skeletons, or potentially more mages. Yes, I can get 4 mages now. And then we'll get another skeleton, because one died. Yeah. I can get 9 total now. I don't know why I touched that, I didn't need that. Yeah, we've got to keep exploring. You're going the wrong way. You died way too much. And like in both of them, or in Diablo 2? Diablo 1 I find it's harder at first, probably. Like it's, I don't know, but Diablo 2 there's just so many ways you can make your characters real epic and powerful that it's, especially in normal mode, it doesn't seem too difficult. I mean, maybe at first. I can't even remember like the first time I played the game. That was a long time ago. I played it before Lord of Destruction was out. Okay. Skeletons are still good. Where the I think Lady Game Guard's on it, onto it. The one remaining choice up there. Our LAN was only for 2 days. Oh yeah. Yeah, I used to go to like the gaming LANs where you like, you know, you pay like $10 and you can play games for like a few hours. Or sometimes they did overnighters. And we just like play, we used to play a lot of Counter-Strike, but then we just got to Diablo and played that all the time. Mages are still alive. I have 5 skeletons and 4 mages. Drops any lover. Yeah, here's a wave. You don't need. Well, not really. Although I might have already had that. I probably could have teleported us here, but oh well. Get the XP. Oh. Oh, shall I? Right. There should be a boss in here. Don't think he's got. Burning dead. Come on. Could have a spell on it worth selling. Warmth. I don't think that'll sell for much. Right. Game ending in 29 minutes. Why it's doing that exactly? Probably some grief prevention of some kind. Light spells. That early. Oh well. Get in there. Bit of a bottleneck in there. Skeleton will do it. At least they don't seem to block me. Oh, that's... Yes. Large X, no thanks. Oh, she really would have needed that more than me. Well. I guess Lady Game Guy is probably also streaming this as well. Last time. I mean, lately I'm pretty much just streaming every time I'm gaming. But mainly just second to schedule. At least for now. Right, skeleton's okay? Yeah. Jewel. Poison. Oh yeah. Yeah, early on poison's like definitely the way to go. But just not really in hell. A third difficulty. Third and final. Which way? This way? The complete opposite way, it's one or the other. Dame, don't think she's on. Who's on? Who's not on? Oh, hang on, I just was reading. I skipped a couple of messages. Whoa. No. If I wanted to co-op, but die way. 1 is oppressive, yeah. 2, we just got broke. Oh, yeah. Like, broken game. You don't really need in-game money for much. Early on, it's handy to buy some stuff. Well, and a bit later on, sometimes. Scroll, nice. Movements. Bash. Same. Oh, you don't think she's streaming? Oh, fair enough. She did just say to me, like, if I want to play pretty much any time, then she'll play. So she's probably doing some extra, like, non-streaming hours of this game as well. I don't know if I'm going to stream it all the time that I play it either, because I don't know, that'd be a lot. Or it could be a lot. Don't want my stream to be too one-sided. Just Diablo. Unless that turns out to be, like, really popular. Alright, we've got the stuff. Well, the skill book, which I already had.
Greetings.
I'll go sell some shit. Or count. So I can store stuff in my Hodric cube, because it holds more than it looks like it can. Right. Get some jewels. And I can morph these gems at some point, but I can't be bothered right now since we're playing. Well, 2% extra gold, 26% extra gold. Still not very good, but.
Welcome to my shop.
Right, then I guess I need to open a town portal for Halls of the Dead. Whoops. Right, where is it? Did I get it though? Damn. Oh, well, we just have to run there from here. That's all good. Right, do I have enough potions? Eh, probably. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, making a new game because of that weird thing that says that we should go to. Okay. Name and password if anyone wants to join. Alright, do you think it's up already? You just a Diablo 24/7. Yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds like for like one season of the year, or like 3 months of the year. Then yes, that's what she does. That's fine. I mean, I sometimes with a lot of games, it's hard to find anyone to play with. But if someone wants to play Diablo all the time, then I can find someone to play. Now apparently it's Southeast Asia. Okay. Not bad paying. Is it okay for her though? Right. I don't think much. I need to get more skeletons. Okay, hopefully. Oh yeah, invite a party. Ah, I shattered them. They do cold damage. Come on, take them down. Oh, get them up, come on. Now get some mages. 4 of them, nice. Okay, that's me ready. Where is Lady? Doesn't say because she's not on my team yet. Ah, yep. I was just going to ask. She's already joined the party. She's just in town. Alright. Well, she's right here. Yeah, there she is. Bit of a bloody mess there from all my corpse summoning. So we pretty much just had to run through a couple of areas that I've already gone through, but I didn't get the waypoints. Because I didn't find them. Yeah, when I was playing myself earlier, so I don't know, I wasn't really going out of my way to find them, but it would have helped. Maybe. I can grab them now. Ring. Nice. No problem dealing damage. And I'm weakening the enemies as well, so yeah, we should go through them like butter. This act shouldn't be a problem. I mean, the boss might be tough, but the final boss of the act. Poison Shrine, why not? Beetles? Apparently the Maggot Lair is not nearly as bad in this version. Apparently got much wider hallways. Instead of hallways where you get stuck if one person's in front of you. And no one likes going there. I probably still won't enjoy it there, but it sounds a lot better. Some way to make the mini-map, I mean the map like a lot more transparent, but I can't remember the default control for that. Whoa. What was it? Oh yeah. Apparently it might be 15. Maybe not. This might not be using default control. Right, anything worth picking up? Alright, she's sprinting off. Should have quite a fast character, at least eventually. Waypoint. I guess my weakness doesn't make her do more poison damage, it's just for my skeletons. Or and whatever physical damage lady can deal could be a bit better, be much more poison based. I think really can run. What's the dead? Nice. Really. Whoa. Yeah, level up. I'm gonna get more vitality to stay alive in case they take. Skeleton died. And what skill? I don't know. Blood Golem instead of Clay Golem. Cheers. Life at Steel. Blood Warp. Instantly move to a destination at the cost of max HP. That sounds good. That's for rounding up skeletons. There's a new spell. I better assign it to a key. Hang on, what do we got here? Try this out. That should cost me life. Yeah, a little bit. I guess that can. Normal detour is not. It's added to this. Yeah, it's basically teleport. Painful teleport, but not that painful. At least it doesn't seem to cost mana. Was that the next level? Run right past it. Convenient, yeah. Much convenient. I pretty much just use it to round up the skeletons and to cross some gaps, maybe. Smack. quiet actually. She's talking about the halls from the mega lair as well, which apparently are up. Steel web. Yep, such amazing. Well, definitely couldn't be worse. That wouldn't be physically possible, I don't think. Waypoint this time, in case we need to bring someone else here, which we probably will at some point. End up playing with like Mike and Artie maybe. I don't know if they're quite. Who knows? That poison was a bit dangerous. I got antidotes. Topaz, right, is this a dead end? I can actually see the exit. But I can't see how to get there. I guess it's this way. It looks like I'm walking away from the exit, but it's the only way there. Her room. Probably actually pretty average room. Skeletons are surviving, alright. Could even toughen them up more. Yeah, kill the big guys first because they can resurrect Right, she's right here. Also, she's good at keeping up with me, and vice versa. In RDM, it seems, is good at just randomly finding where the stairs are by accident. So I guess it's an accident, I don't know. But he's not here, so at the moment we're stumbling around and finding all the dead ends first. I think she just realised I was streaming. I'm sure that's fine. Okay, maybe I should pick up some health potions. Let me go. What's she gonna put? My stream? Oh, then she can hear me at least. She's following me? Who knows? One follows now. Now start. I'm seeing magic find. Okay. Six views. Cool. Right. Just check some items out. Light belt. Faster hit recovery. 9 mana. Yeah. And you can hear me. Hopefully I balanced it alright. I did it pretty quickly, like the audio balancing. Yeah. Some on the way here. I think there's a bit of lurking mainly. I don't know. Hey. I'll have a quick look who's actually on. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if they're actually there. Not many people chatting at the moment. Vlog. Eva, she Mac Blad. City, Dick, Tiger. Oh yeah. Quite a few regulars. Ish regulars now. Not that I've been streaming really long enough to have regulars. Well, I've probably streamed like 80 or 90 hours on it, I guess. Come on, get rid of these guys. Yeah. Alright, there we go. I'm going poisoned. I'm going. Skeleton's going good though. I'll probably die before and then skeletons. Right. Wasn't the boss room, was it? You feel very regular? Oh, that's good. I think you're probably the most regular person on this channel so far, either. Even make you a VIP. Could even make you a regular, because that's a thing on Nightbot, apparently. I don't know how it works. I think I can just put people. I can make it so there are actions that only regulars can do and stuff like that. Not that I have any ideas for that. Okay, so we've already been in that boss room. Did you already get the cube down here, or have we? I don't think I looked around. That's the least we can ask of ourselves every day. To feel regular. Right, where is she? I mean, she can probably hear me. Right. There, okay, I guess we're doing the maggot layer bit next, I don't know. Hey lady, this dialogue. You're just listening. I don't know if you're like, did you say oh, you're not working today, are you? Or, but you're streaming at some point, aren't you? But not yet.
Good day.
Alright, sell some stuff.
Greetings.
Yeah, I don't think anyone needs that. Flawed toe pad. Yeah, I've got this level 28 armor that someone gave me that I obviously can't wear till I'm level 20. Could be alright. More runes. She thinks I've got the wave. It's funny, because I don't. Oh yeah, I only sort of just started this act as well. Although I did 2 quests. Or 2 parts of. So we're going to have to go back to the dry hills and do a runner again. So is it Mega Lear? Yeah, I guess it is. Right. So I guess we go over to the dry hills and we want to the Mega Lear under the far oasis. Right, give me another corpse. Unfortunately. Okay, where is it? I look streams most of the time because I'm too rickety to sit down and watch streams for long periods, but gotta support. True. Well, I look a bit, but I suppose most streams I go to are like I already know so many people there that I might as well be talking. Cause my hands are free. All right, is this the our oasis? Yes. So hopefully it's quite close. Oh, the edges. Let's get the Amethyst. cube later to make better ones. I can be, but I feel annoying. You're never annoying, everyone likes you. I think. I'm sure they do. Annoying. Right, we got a waypoint. Cool. Oh, now we've got lots of maggots. I used to feel annoying actually on some streams, I guess I don't now. Maybe it's when I didn't know people. I don't know. But I was still talking a bit. I should feel that way. Yeah, maybe log should. Well, I don't know. It's probably not. But you don't. Yeah. The ability to feel bad. It's a small shield. Don't really need it. Right. Yeah. So skeleton's okay. Still getting XP pretty fast. I mean, we're still low level. You get XP pretty fast, I guess, still at like 40 or 60 almost. Intuition. Ah, kinda pathway. Stairway. Good one, lady. Oh, yep, stairs there. Good intuition. Or random luck. I don't know. Or process of elimination. Oh, I need a step potion. I don't know if it's worth leveling up Amplify because it seems to just make the duration last longer, but it's so cheap I can just constantly keep casting it. So I don't think I'll be leveling it up much. I mean, I'm going to try a few things, because I get a respec anyway, so I'm going to try a few, like, things that are not going to be permanent. But I don't have issues sometimes. Everyone has issues. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not those big streamers that stream popular games. Maybe you were wrong. We'll find out. Good XP. Right, who's gonna find it first? Me or lady? Here. Got it. Scale mount. So let's see how different this is as opposed to like a 1 corridor. Like a 1 meter thick corridor. Yes. Or 3 tiles now. Alright. I don't know why I'm typing, I can just talk to you kind of. Why can't I move through there? Is it too blocked? Oh, I need more mages. Let me at him. A few people are just completely unlimited to dumb stuff around, it's pretty good, so I'm not upset. Oh yeah. Like people on Twitch or like some people in real life? Or people on Twitch that you know in real life? Heavy gloves, balance X, nah. That crap. Screen will be here for an hour, in an hour. Oh cool. And you can be stupid together. So now you're talking in real life. I guess. Eva. Okay, here's the next level. think I want to get to level 3. Yeah, awesome. I haven't seen my best friend in ages. He doesn't live in the city. And I can't really easily or legally drive where he is. Yet. Well, until I get a car that's registered. Hey, level up. Might get more skeleton mastery since that's just kind of what I'm doing. Skeleton. Better. Raise. A turbo. Yeah, you got it. You're gonna have 320 plus years with it on the 26th. Oh yeah. Where's my potions? I think we're potentially having some more Diablo 2 on the 26th. I think that's the date that we... Is that what we did? Like, we organised with Artyom, lady? Artyom and Mike? We said we would play again. Something like that, wasn't it? Although, like 26th American time, at least. First and your second closest to Joey's the first. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. There's some thin corridors in here that you can't get past many things. Whoa. Possibly the 26th. Yep, that's good enough for me. 27th, yeah, I'll be free enough then. Oh, it's just another day. Visual. So yeah. Only plans over the rest of the year are pretty much Christmas Day, I think. Which for you guys will be the 24th. Usually. What's this? Oh, Clegor shield. Did I pick up a shield? I got Fiend. I mean that other one. Yep, Clegor's Claw. Poison length reduced by 75%. Gonna be nice for Andario, but well, someone already was reducing our poison damage, weren't they? Like the paladin guy. Was it Mike Paladin? I can't remember now. Mike or Artie. I was getting them mixed up about it. There's just a lot of people running around. Right, we must be close now. Oh. Oh, that poison's a bit brutal. Oh yeah, I got a Grand Charm. 5 to dexterity, 10 to mana. Yeah. That'll be shut the doors in here. Yeah, like these double doors. Well, before it seemed like one was open, but I couldn't walk through that one. I don't know. Who cares? We're not coming back here. Once we're done with this place, we will not come back. Unless we have to help someone. Is there a waypoint in here? There's not, is there? Because no one wants to return. Alright, we'll check the other direction. Yeah, like that open door there we couldn't walk through. This person was? I don't know. Oh yeah, was like log was. But then something happened. Yeah, I gotta catch up with my friends at like Wood End and places outside of Christchurch. Maybe in the New Year's, I don't know. Oh, something hurt a bit there. But I got better. Ah. And poison. Oh. I'm gonna drain this to boss. Whoa. skeletons. Guess they're helping. Keep forgetting I can teleport if I need to. I really gotta use that, I guess. Skeletons keep up fairly well. Just wanted him to spend more time with her and her fam. Oh, okay. Rather than get stupid with me and her crew. Can't do a bit of each. Or is he like, oh, doesn't really live near you? Why there's so many jars in the way? Right, where's the boss? He should be around this. Now it's starved. Does she want that pylon? Grab these just for a bit of money. Right, skeletons are full health. Even the golem's alive. There it is. Big fat maggot. Gotta hit it a bit. Whoa. So, there should be a treasure chest that we can both. I'll take a Starter King. Yay. The hell out of here. Or I die of poison. You get more potions. Still poison. Did you get like mad poison from that lady? Lady Gar? Easy peasy. Yep, we didn't die, so. Right, what should we sell? Level blaze rod. Okay, so 9% damage taken. I think we need these shields. I could probably do upgrading my armor at some point soon. My merc still alive? Do you have a mercenary? Get rid of that, get rid of that. Yeah. I think mine's still alive. He's doing quite a bit of mixed damage, I think. I picked defensive. Oh yeah, I've still got my Act 1 merc, I guess, but that's alright. But now that's fine anyway. Got quite a few gems. Won't even use half of them. Right, let's get some potions, and then I guess we're off to the next part of the desert. And then the, what do you call it, the weird place.
Hello.
This one died on you. Oh, I suppose it is like a bit of a front row fighter though. So they do that. You can give them potions as well. Day 2 it is. Alright, stash all this stuff. Right, what's next? Claw Viper team. Okay. So I guess we go back to the... What waypoint do we have for that? Still using the original Jab. There's a pylon back there, but I don't know if it's any good. But it kind of like, I mean, you probably know this already, but Javelon's like, you can just use the first Javelin for ages, because all that really matters is the skills, like you're just doing poison damage, aren't you? You know, so you can add a little bit of physical damage by having a better Javelin. But that, it might not even hit, like, you can do poison damage even if your Javelin doesn't hit. Which is all. So you don't have to, like, bother piling heaps of points into dexterity. Now, I guess we go up here? I don't know. Yeah, I want a cool new weapon. Yeah, fair enough. Get some Hyperion javelins and stuff like that. Or maybe not yet. Yeah, I used to have a real cool poison jabbers on years ago before they nerfed the poison pretty much. I can't remember how much damage it was doing. It's something like 26k damage over just like a few seconds. Maybe more than that even. Pretty viable in hell. No, they're not so much now. Alright. Just doing some lightning. Nice. There's some killer again. We're not going back there. Stamina potion. Lost City, here we go. Oh no, it went dark. I bet Drogon wants to talk about that. We'll deal with him later. That was Drogon. Nah, he just wants to talk about it. Like, it's fully sunny out here, like when the lights go off. I guess it was like an eclipse. Or just magic, or aliens. I don't know. That's because you wouldn't let him inside your treasure. Yeah, quite a treasure in that Roger cube. Alright, we got a waypoint here. Play-ish? Might as well keep going the way that we've been going. Skeletons are okay. A trapdoor, what's that too? Ancient tunnels. Totally optional area. Stairs over here. I guess we... Look. Get up there, skeletons. Leafy little fuckers. Grand Charm. What's this one? Wait. Maybe... Did you pick it up? That's all good. We're not going to start getting like any good skill charms or anything for ages. 1 max damage and 4 string. You can keep that if you want. But the buckler is, I might sell a bit. Money. Not much against this wall. Oh, there's a path here. Valley of Snakes, that sounds about right, isn't it? Snakes are very fast. They can stun lock you.
This place is as dark as a tomb.
They're not snakes. How do you think Skellies will handle Juru? Badly, because I can't resurrect them. I don't know. I might have to rely on you for that. And my golem. Who's probably not doing much damage. Oh, he's a bone Rex. Okay. Hawk Helm. Go mages. Runes. I think the treasure for this is, it's like set on players 5 and it goes up as there are more players in the actual game. Up to players 9 apparently. So it's a bit different than standard progression. Just means you're playing for the loot. Another level up. Well, we get more vitality. And more... Try the blood golem. I have 2 golems out at a time. Curses. Curse Mastery. I haven't even got any of that yet. Try that. Not even sure how that works. The description doesn't really say. I need another. There we go. I don't know. There's a lot of undead and not enough snakes. All right. Oh, ran right into the snake's jaw. Oh, here's level 2. Right here, you know that. Alright. What we're here for. So we're not far off like the Arcane Sanctuary and all that shit, I guess. Oh, egg. You guys are murdering those lizard fools, yep, we are. In their own house. Or their own belly. Right, what do we get? So we get the staff here. What it's called? Amulet.
What a pity.
Nice.
I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
Now we can make the full Staff of Kings, is that what it's called? Project Staff, yes, same thing probably. And we can go and use it somewhere. We're already getting nearest into this act.
You have. I've been. Stay a while and listen.
Right, buy and sell.
It is an honor to serve you.
Ring. You want a ring of 6% magic find? Or else I could actually put that on. Yeah, I mean, if you want it, you can have it, but if not, I will use it. Sure. Alright. I've already got a bit of magic find on my amulet, so yeah, I'll drop it here. Actually, I'm missing a ring. Well, there you go. Merry Christmas. What was I gonna buy? Get rid of a shitty ring. Oh, I should have put that back on. Damn it. It was only +1 maximum. Damn.
Good day.
Okay. So now we're going into the what do you call it, like that building to the left, or whatever. Or do I need to talk to him? Probably. For the darkness.
I've heard.
Yeah. Go to the palace. Cool. Baron.
The troubles begin. I have heard of it. Please state your business.
But we should let us in. The harem. Deeper into the palace and into the Arcane Sanctuary, which is a bit weird. Over any. Get a gear at some point, but I'm alright. Alright, into the harem. And level 2. That's quick. Oh, it's usually pretty quick in here. No, she's getting better poison spells now. Does that plague javelin? Archers will probably be the main threat here, but they're still not that bad. The any exit, but it might not be the right one. Whoa, are they all getting pumped up by her defensive mid? What's this? Oh, let's back to level 1. I hate for this build you have to use poison randomly until fury. Do you mean like it doesn't let you throw it very often, or? I've barely even I've only used the very first poison spell in this version of the game. In the main game and like Path of Diablo, I'd usually like I do like a full poison build first and then respec into a full lightning build. That's quite fun. Because full poison early on does a lot of damage. But it's obviously all rebalanced now. And I don't know how. I have a different lightning throw skill that's not lame until Fury. So when is Fury like level 24 or 30? The Lightning Fury. Damn, where's this we have to go to the middle of this map? Can't remember. Oh no, here's a downwards thingy. Staircase. Throw when it splits into multiple. Yeah, that's the Fury one, isn't it? Yeah, which is like pretty much the way to kill cows in the cow level. Like the best way, probably. But grab that for later. Waypoint in case we want to come back here one day. Get the waypoint? Might as well get it. Whoops. Where am I gotta hold this. Come on. And now the star level. Nope. Go over there. Oh yeah, you seem to have found the right place. I just gotta get around there. Come on. Here we go. So there's another level of this and then the Arcane Sanctuary, I guess. Do you think we should split up the Arcane or go the same ways? It's probably safe enough to split up. Because there's like 4 paths to go on and only one of them's the right one. Of course. Where did you get up to, Log? Like when you played this game, like what act? Or what difficulty? There we go. Get another waypoint in here. So yeah, how are we gonna divide this up?
I wish I had time to
I was just saying, should we split up here or go together? To look for the what is it called, the sorceress guy. Either can work. But left. You think's left? This left? Okay. See how your intuition works this time. I wish my skeletons could charge ahead of me. Oh, that one did. I could just go like that. Oh, I can't curse in the middle of space. Alright. But either way, now these paths will come back together. No matter what, you know it's going to be the last direction we choose. Yeah, true. I wonder if Art's good at picking the direction here, or if no one is. There's no real way to tell. Get him. Good skeleton. But yeah, as you're saying, I don't know what that would be like for the boss. Pretty good thing I'm playing multiplayer for that. Alright, everyone's alive. Don't remember those. I've killed 1 or 2 bosses. Oh yeah, like. Oh, you might recognise the next act boss then that we'll be up to fairly soon. That's Juriel. But once you get this Windows 98 SE machine, of course, you've got to have SE, you'll give Diablo 1 and 2 a run. Nice. Yeah, I guess that's what I used to play it on. 98 SE and then XP. Going this way. Which are we heading anyway? Teleport around. It'll use my health. Does it use mana as well? Oh, it does cost mana. On a shrine. I'm not even using much mana. Because I don't need to resurrect skeletons much. Oh. Right. So, see what's up here. Hey, we did it! You were right. How did you do that? Let's keep that up. Oh, fuck. I forgot how weak I am in actual combat. Come on, skeletons, get up there. That'll get them up there. Oh yeah, I should get more skeletons out. There we go. Summon this. Ow. Ow.
Seek. He was not Horizon. He was a deluded fool.
Right. So accomplished. Yeah, we ripped through that area. And we get another waypoint. That's like 3 and 5 minutes. Do we need to go back for anything, or just keep going? We're probably alright. An amulet of poison length reduce. Ring of plus 3D energy. It's pretty shit. What symbol are we looking for? Triangle tomb. Remember where they all are? I used to know. Get some not bad XP here as well. Got decoy, cool. Are you going for a Valkyrie? Yeah, just in time for Juriel. She'll probably one hit. I mean, he'll probably one hit kill her, but oh well, it distracts him. Valkyrie can be fun. Do you know if you can get multiple Valkyries, like 2 Valkyries in this game, this mod? Because yeah, I had two Valkyries on Path of Diablo, and that was quite powerful. They like keep each other alive, and they even help keep my mercenary alive. Get him away from us for a second. Yeah, true. That's all we can hope for. Oh, not till 30. Yeah. Unfortunately. Well, a lot of skills have been changed in this one, but I guess that one's still 30. Right, where are these symbols I'm looking for? Here. Okay. Yeah. Way. Yes, but actually, or something. Okay. I should really get used to jumping into chat on Discord, eh? Then it can be convenient for all of us. Although if I'm doing that, it would be a bit harder to stream. And can summon additional Valkyries. Yeah, I thought so. Like, this does seem real similar to Path of Diablo in quite a lot of ways. At level 20 and 30. Oh yeah. I guess it means 20 skill points into the Valkyrie, and then 30 if you you'd had to have heaps of plus to skills. And then I guess that's what it means. So it'll be pretty hard to get to 30, but 20 is quite doable if you want to. It's quite an investment of points though. They must have upped the skill points you can put in. Maybe. No, the 20 is the max hard skill points you can put in, but then you can get items that say like adds plus to skills. And I think that's what it's referring to get to 30. Unless you can go like above 20 now. I don't know. Alright, what are we looking for? Steers again. This whole game's just steer hunting. Steer hunting simulator 2020. Right, where's the resurrected guys? Get them. Get them. I just drank 2 of my potions at the same time. That might be alright, I might survive up to the boss, but then I'll probably need to get some potions before the boss. That's all good. Hey. It's the wrong button. Whoa. Thank you with my wand. What's in the sarcophagus? Not really a body. Okay, that was the end. Right, which way? Down and left? Okay. Oh, that poison. I go. I don't know. Shit, I gotta go back, or I'm on 1 health. I gotta go back and get, health. Potions.
You must. Hello.
Oh yeah.
Greetings.
So I'll be back in a minute. I might as well stock up on what I need for Juriel, because we're like not far. Potion. Scrolls as well. Oh, who sells scrolls now? I don't know. So we can even like take a few thawing potions before we fight Juriel, can't we? And they get that cold resist right up, which should help. I think. So you're still in the... Oh, you're out here? Oh, right here. Nice. Oh no, did I go on the wrong thing? I thought I went straight to like the room with Russia. Go my portal. That's better. Alright. Back on the hunt. There's... Hey, my golem died at some point. Bastard. Quest log, eh? I like the sound of that. Quest completed. We completed something. We just got a notification that I went live just now. Well, fuck. A bit late. Well, there's not much up here. Maybe I should get that blood golem so he can like leech life for me. Or I can just keep healing. I don't know. Okay, we'll try this other path. Oh, damn it. Need more intuition. Guess we go to the opposite side of the map. I'll have a look down here. No. No, that's not the right way. Yeah, I'll follow you. Oh. More potions on my belt. Nice. So, Lady Guard, you play many other online games, or just a lot of Diablo? When you're not in combat, at least. Not really much else. Yeah. Never was a wild person? Yeah, neither. I've actually got Grim Dawn there, Evelisa in my chat gifted me. And that's very Diablo-like, so far anyway, but I've only tried it like for a couple of hours single player. It's good, it's meant to have quite, well, I guess it's good multiplayer. It's got multiplayer at least. Thought I'd try that out. Yeah, I don't really play many MMOs, and when I do, they're not really like WoW. I just play EVE Online. ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. Oh yeah, is that alright? I've heard it's like alright, like sort of a 7 out of 10 game kind of thing. But I haven't really played it. Wasn't your cup of tea for Elder Scrolls stuff? Oh well. Yeah, I like no matter what game, like multiplayer game I get into, I just initially just come back to this every time. Like, and then usually like my brother will get back into it at the same time because I live with him, so he's like watching me play it anyway. And then we'll all play. Well, a few people. I don't know heaps of people now that play this, but a lot of my mates moved on to like Path of Exile, and then that's the last I saw of them. They never came back. Oh, I heard probably. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's like there's a lot more to it. It's more like an MMO, I guess. There's a lot more sort of systems to it. It's more complex, but yeah, it's good. It's totally free, really. Like apart from like cosmetic stuff. These two ain't broke, so don't fix it. Yeah, and that's sort of why I like this Project Diablo 2, is because it's just quality of life stuff, really. Like, it doesn't change much at all. And that's fine, you know. It changes things little things that need to be changed. Okay, we're still looking. Alright, skeletons are okay. Path of Exile, which is briefly as Diablo, PC beta. Okay, it's well out of beta now. It's been like, yeah, I did play the beta as well, but it changes a lot. Like every 3 months you get some major update, and they change and keep certain features and remove certain features like all the time. Quite different. But yeah, I heard it's on console now. I guess it's right on console. I personally couldn't imagine playing that game without a mouse. Like mouse and keyboard, you know. But I'm sure there's ways. The free PS4 version. Well, yeah, it should be free on everything. Seems. But you can get cosmetics. And a few like quality of life things for in-game currency. And I bought the cheapest pet, which is like this witter that follows you around. Because, you know, it's a New Zealand game. It's got to have a witter. Right, we've explored the rest of this place, so we can't be far off. We've got some good XP. I'm about to level up. That blood golem, maybe. And... whoa. Champion. Level up. Yeah, I'm gonna try a blood golem, why not? I'll put the one at 4. Alright, what was I doing? Which way are we going? Your way? Uh-huh. So we got the orifice. What do? Should I put my staff of kings in it? Yeah, I made a staff. I can just chuck mine in. Bam. Now, do we want town portals in this room or the next room? I can't remember if it matters. We'll might as well both open one. Are you prepared? Do you need thawing potions or anything? No one's ever really prepared for this. Oh, I need more skeletons, frick. I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna go back for a couple of skeletons. Oh yeah, done. Pretty much ready. I'll take some thawing potions to get my cold resistance up. Up to 70. Oh, no, it's only up to 36. Fuck it. Should we go in? We wait. What are we waiting for? You don't want to rush this boss. A small room and he's gonna fuck up my skeletons. Good? Yeah. Yeah. Ready? Alright, let's go. Right. Let's see how the skeletons last. I'll keep them cursed. Going down. Skeletons are still alive. Even the golems are alive. Archer's pretending to be used. He's doing like triple elemental damage. He's not that bad, I guess. Okay. I didn't even lose a skeleton. Volge. Do you want that Volge maybe for your mercenary? And nice one. It is. Hunter's bow. I could grab that for my mercenary. I need some identifiers. I identify as a scroll. GG, I reckon. That can be a lot more messy than that was just then. I thought I'd lose all my skeletons. Serial.
Hello. I thank you.
Right, now we can go to the next act, Act 3, where you get killed by these little tiny pygmy things. I don't know what they're called.
The Ark.
Hello. This is...
But yeah, I might check it out.
You have done very...
Now we want to talk to Missive.
I came too late.
Down the east.
Now, destruction is let loose upon the world once more.
So we're going from the desert to the swamp, pretty much. If...
Oh, greetings. Jaren tells me.
You shut up. Go east.
Day. Greetings.
Yeah, right. Hi.
Welcome to
So there's more mercenaries here, but we probably won't be getting them.
You now.
Performance. He's pretty cool. Right, get scrolls. How many can I hold? It's 50 scrolls. Cool. Potions. +1 to strength amulet. Wow. Bow with 2 to 11 damage. Nice. Right, so yeah, this is Act 3, set around this sort of swampy ruins. Yeah. And there's a ruined city, kind of the main area. I mean, so should we run out there and do that first quest where we get like extra life or something? Right, my tablet's still on. It's cool. I'm using my tablet to read chat. See if I can get the whatever it's called, the jade figurine. Oh yeah, you see the lone wanderer out here, don't you? Sometimes, like then I think is he the guy from Diablo 1? Or but he's like he's kind of Diablo as well. See. I don't know. He's usually at the start. This place can get a bit of a mess. Oh, these things can be little pricks. Well, the skeleton should be good against them. What'd you say? Saw something where... Oh, sorry. Figure would random drop. Yeah, it's usually quite early, isn't it? Oh, I thought that was it. No, Ethrin. There's some big piles of gold here. And some greater potions. It just dropped. Nice. It never takes long, except for this one time. It took ages for me and my brother to find it. So did you get it? Oh yeah. We don't both have to get one, do we? So should we go back to town to get the bonus? Is that for health or is that for resistance? Yeah. I think it's the health one, isn't it? We just have to talk to a few people. Okay.
Stay a while and listen.
Show missive. Yeah, you have to show a few people and then trade it for a golden eagle, I think, and then trade it for a potion. Now talk to Kane again. But this should give us... Is this one for permanent 20 health? And then go to Alcor up here. Oh, you don't.
Damn it! From the ashes.
Ooh. 20 health. Doesn't sound like much, but it... Oh. Now we have to go look for a whole bunch of organs. The swamp. Trying to think if I need anything from town. Not really. Not yet. Oh, here's the... Oh, usually those things turn up when the Dark Wanderer does load. You don't usually see them in game, mainly just in cutscenes. Oh yeah, I forgot we had a portal. Should be looking up a bit of gear now, because I could get some, I'm sure. Yeah, just lure them back to the skeletons, they can handle them. So we're looking for the, I guess, the spider forest? Oh, we're in the spider forest. The spider caverns. Jungle hunter. Yeah, I guess it's a jungle swamp. Arachnid lair, so we don't need that one, do we? Or is that what we need? There's a spider cavern that we need, I think. So... So is your merc providing two different auras, or are you... Oh, you can't provide an aura, I guess. I'm guessing the mercs are a bit fancier. You hate this place? Yeah, most people do. There is sort of a way to tell where you're going. Like I've seen like a speedrunner like sort of explain it a few times, but it's quite in depth and complex. You're looking at like the patterns of the level generation and stuff like that. And like sometimes you have to go through the Great Marsh, and sometimes you don't. I think. Yeah, it's annoying. And there's all these little guys that can get like decent damage on you and kill you sometimes. Alright, what's over here? But yeah, if we stick together, like the skeletons should take a lot of the blows so we don't get like snuck up on by those real fast little pricks. There's no spider layer here? Okay. What's down here? Oh, a couple of rings. So did he end up getting a better spear? Or even buying one? Or? At least they're all unlimited quantity now. It was annoying having those like stacks of spears that only held 40, and you had to like go back to town every like minute. For spears and for mana potion. Like as far as my channel goes. Stream might almost push me over what I need for affiliates. That'd be nice. I mean, I'm practically there anyway. But Unravel head, okay. Something killed my mages. I guess they're a bit weaker than the skeletons, like in terms of physical. Anything good on the ground? I'm surprised this game actually ran so well, like, you know, when it first came out on computers at the time. I don't remember it being too laggy because it could get pretty action-packed. I mean, we had a pretty decent PC at the time, I think. 4% extra gold for a monster's grand charm. I don't know if you want that. I don't think I want that. Gold's not going to save our lives. Right, we've probably gone maybe past the spider jungle or spider cabin already, but we can do these organs in any order, can't we? Swampy pits, no. Yeah, we skipped a couple of little areas there. Yeah, that always happens. Should we go back to town and have a run from there, maybe? Where did you go? Spider Forest. Alright, I'll just sell some stuff, I think.
Never.
Or did you find something? Or did you find the... I don't know, I just came up with a quest. Oh, that's probably just because I talked to Deckard.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he should identify all my shit. See if any of these rings are good.
Hello.
I got 3 rings. I could morph them into an amulet. Extra 40% extra gold from monsters, plus 8 to life, and lightning resist 17%. Do you want that? Or any of them? The rest are pretty crap. Hey, but this rune's got a plus on it. Like an extra symbol on top of it. Cube to swap between stackable and socketable version. F-rune. Yeah, make stackable piles of runes now. Outrageous. Oh, where are we at? Where are we? Spider Forest. So we didn't get a waypoint for that. Well, I didn't. I walked past the waypoint for that. I don't know why I didn't get it. Dumb, I guess. Do we need that waypoint even? It's so close to town. To get something, like the waypoint. I might as well grab it. And then I guess we can check the other side of the river since we kind of went up the left side and then got too far. Or did I forget something else as well? I don't know. Just the waypoint. Definitely didn't forget my skeleton. Alright, still looking for the spider cabin. Not a difficult area, it's just difficult to find. Could be an offshoot of this. Be handy if we had shared maps, so like if there's any little bits that you've seen, then I can see it as well on the map. Oh well, see what's up here, I guess. Yeah, smash. Poison. 2 potions at once. Mage, come back. Come back. There we go. Review. Basically, way more gems than I need. I just always have. Okay, we've got a bridge here. Does it go anywhere? I feel like it's never been this far out. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Probably right. It always seems different. Got something spidery up here. There's some webs. What do we got? Yep. Yeah, we're still in the spider forest, so it could be anywhere in the spider forest, I guess. Finally, yeah. I've had it take a bit longer than that sometimes. Even with like me and my brother thinking we know what we're doing, but turns out we just don't. spiders at? Oh, the maggot lair. Right. Just, yep. Callum's eye. Done. Do I have antidotes? Oh yeah, get the boss. And your eye. I guess I'll put that in the cube. Right. Now should we just teleport out of here or something? Yeah. Ah, the eye. Magnificent eye. So did you not want this ring of lightning resist 17%? I would just sell it if not. Well, I really need to get some better gear. 17% lightning resist. Or I've got a ring of 40% extra gold for monsters.
Hello.
Give me the light. Alright, I'll sell the other one. And I'll just drop it. I'll drop it by decade. Yep, no problem. This always help. I haven't got many. I got like 18 lightning resist. This might be it's my best resistance as well. Right. The Flayer dungeon. So I guess now we want to go further on. So do we go back to the Spider waypoint? Spider Forest waypoint? I guess. And then try and find the Flayer jungle. Oh yeah, but can we get there? Oh yeah, oh that's right, that's the waypoint we got. Of course. So now we have to look around here. Might be just down here. And we'll also find the Gidbin somewhere, I guess. Is that around here? Or I can't remember now. Oh. Man, those little fuckers. And health like heals real slow if you use a shitty health potion now, eh? No, there's a health shrine right there if I just healed. I better get some more vitality. Damn it, I don't get much life per vitality. I'm a necromancer and they're fragile, I guess. Blood warped, no, I don't want more of that. Curses. Life tap? Dunno, amplify damage. Increase. Once, summoning spell, should I get more skeleton mastery? Or more, like, actual skeletons? I don't know. I'll get mastery. For now. That teleport's real slow, like it has like a 6-second cooldown or something, but so I can't like spam it. They'll probably kill me if I spammed it anyway. Right, is there, I'll check if there's a path down here. Nope. So I suppose we want to stay in this area, the Flayer jungle, to find the Flayer, whatever it's called, heavens. I don't know. Elrune. Okay. Oh, here's an offshoot area. That is a good one. Whoa, pretty guarded. Oh yeah, someone would have had it, eh? That's right, it gets dropped by a monster. What cabin are we? Oh yeah, here's the player dungeon as well. Let's go take my turns off. Go straight into the dungeon. Go to town. Oh yep. Do I need to come back?
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, did we get a decent one even?
This magic.
I get.
Yes.
What do you get? Like, I have got decent rings from this actually sometimes. Oh yeah, I got a rare ring. I guess that's what you always do. It's got magic find. It's got mana per kill, poison resist, life, and attack rating. All right. Alright, player dungeon then I guess. Free to minimum damage. Right, where are you? Side? Oh, yeah, cool. Is there another level of this place? That would have lost players. But... ouch! I think something died there and did a big death explosion thing on me. Explosion. Oh. Situational awareness of that sound a bit of I've just been wearing them for like the last 7 hours. They're relatively comfortable the first 5 hours. Yes. We do need to go down though. Rearrange my belt quick. Right. Weird shit. I'll just be picking up potions. Alright, sure. I think my mic was just quite far away from my face just then. It's pretty heard, not much. Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Because of my slow healing. Elephants are good. Other stairs. Bad. Oh, did you see what they were? I just ran down them. Yeah, you got them. Do you remember what button it is to like fade the minimap so you can make it more transparent? literally almost play with the map on. Yeah, yeah. Same, and that's why I want to fade it a bit. Because it makes it, I don't know, like gets in the way less. I still pretty much always have it on, and I like rely on it a lot. Have you ever played this game for like so long and in one go that you like when you stop playing you can still see the red and blue globes at in the bottom of your peripheral vision? Because that happened to me once a long time ago. I need potions, yeah. When I used to go to like gaming lands and me and my mates would play for like 8 hours straight or more. Oh, up there. I used to come home from my closing shift and play like 4 AM. Yeah, I used to play a lot. Like, I think this is by far the game I've played the most. Even if I don't play it much lately. Except, well, now I kind of am. But you know what I mean? Because you just got me back into it. Like, gate crash your game. Amulet. Oh yeah, so do I have to go to that top right room? Top room. Callum Spring. Now I need more potions. Go back to town.
This is good day.
Good day.
Hey. I gotta sell mana potions that I never use. Buy a lot of health potion. Decent ones this time. So what's next? Are we going to Curast, I guess? Well, not quite yet. And go to the sewers, stuff like that. I think, yeah. Okay, Project says, talk to Ashera. Okay. What do you want? Is she the one that does the mercenaries? Ashera? Yep. Does she want the good
Hello
one?
there. You must now that fewer of the Iron Wolves are needed to guard the docks up. Good day.
Done. The sewers, yep, under the Curas Bazaar. So, how far do we... waypoint do we have? Somehow they tie her in Diablo 3. Oh well, I'm surprised that there be any links between this and Diablo 3 apart from like, you know, Deckard Cain. Khan kind of has to be in the game. Because he's Deckard Khan. But I never played Diablo 3. It looked a bit silly. Especially like the early version of it before they like changed the graphic style to make it more serious. Like the early version looked like World of Warcraft, and people were like, "No, don't do that." I think that's what happened anyway. Right, where are we going? Oh, I've been over there. But I'm pretty sure I remember some early screenshots of Diablo 3 looking very cartoony and silly. Come back here, you little shit. Oh, they're all following you. Side area, some optional one. Oh, burn. It burns. Yeah, I put so many points into vitality and I still haven't even got 300 health. Farming. Don't even know if you have to go this way, but whoa. Get in there, skeleton. I don't think my first mercenary's died yet. That's nice. So is this just an optional area around here? Or a dead end? Same thing. An optional dead end. Another last charm. 19 minutes apparently. So stupid. It could at least tell us why it's doing that. I mean, I know this mod's kind of new, but still, it's out of beta, I think. Storm tree. Oh, lightning enhanced bit. Lower Curast. So there should be a waypoint here as well, I think. But then we have to go to the bazaar. And one of these areas has that optional quest where you can get like some resistances or something, doesn't it? Or something else. I don't know, my brother usually remembers all these bits. But he's not playing at the moment. Yes. Toe. Sometime. It's in Bazaar, yeah, I thought so. Combat Shrine. Oh, you might want that. I don't really need it. Unless it helps my skeletons. Ruined Temple, yeah, sounds good. And it's always facing the same direction, isn't it? The waypoint's up here, if you want. Might as well. Just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna check out these charms quickly. Adds 1 to 2 fire damage. I got 2 charms of adds 1 to 2 fire damage. Do you want that for like added javelin damage? They're both large charms. But they won't really help me. Alright, here they are. 10 minutes, fuck off. Yes, I guess you have to hold your charms in the bottom of your inventory for this mod. Seems. And some other mods. Alright, here's the next area. Pretty easy to find, really. Weird how I can resurrect a skeleton out of those, like, fleas. Whatever they are. I'm not complaining. Experience Shrine. Do you want that? Are you still low level? I'm 22. 21. Catching up. No one's draining my stamina. Right. And we're in Bazaar. So, sewers if we want to go. Oh, there's a few entrances to the sewers. Go whenever. And I guess there's a waypoint here and that ruined temple. Which should be facing like down and right, I think. We'll look around. So there's this one here, but it's not facing down and right. So. Oh, here it is. It's facing down and left. Roman temple. Should we check it out? Check there's anyone chatting, because I am actually still streaming apparently. Yeah, of course I am. Hang on, I'll check that the stream is going. Yep, that's cool. 7 people watching, so that's cool. Right. Oh yeah, you have to watch out for those little bastards in here, don't you? Whoa, fast. Fast guys. Maybe they're not little ones, just fast. This log. Alcor. So do we... Oh, so you picked up what we need? Nice, waypoint. I come talk to Alcor. Alcor. See the dude up here.
Greetings.
What do you have to talk to him? Maybe we go to council before game shuts down. Get to council. Yeah, probably. We're nearly there. Or do you mean like go there before the sewers? Nice, that point. Oh, no, I got skill points. That's right. Vitality. Alright. Skeleton. 12 minutes. Sewers. Alright. We can probably get that done at least. Sometimes the sewers takes a little while. Depends. We can split up a bit. I'll take a different entrance. If you want to go for that one. Either way. Alright. Down in the... Like in that song by the Stranglers. Oh, you're up there. Oh. Teleport might actually help here, but... Level up again! Still haven't got 300 health. Oh well. Pump up my skeleton warriors. Where am I going? Dunno. Teleport around. Hey, it's you. How's it going? Upper Q. No. I'm probably going where you've already been. I don't know. Ten minutes. Where is it? Who's gonna find it? Whoa! Oh. Please. Right. Yeah. Do you want a portal? Or do you want to run here? Where are you? I can open a temp portal if you want. Weird. I saw you coming up to me, but you went on the map. Alrighty. That's. Now we want to go back to, I guess, back to the Curious Bazaar.
You have found.
I have found art. Oops. Okay, quick to trap. Yep. Let's go. Bazaar, so we can just run through the upper Curious, I guess. Oh, I see why you went on the map. I like accidentally pushed F11 and that takes you off the map for some reason. That's helpful. How much probably will suck anyway. Not this way. Alright, there may be a waypoint here, but we can just... Oh, there's a waypoint right here if we want to really quickly get... That'll help. Maybe. Stamina. There's Trevin Cow. Trevin Shield. Oh, I think it's Trevin Cow. I just used to pronounce it wrong for years. We want to go smash the Council of the Elders or whatever they're called. Can't remember. Yeah. Skeletons? Ah, here. Whoa. Go skeletons. And go Lady Gar. Lady Gengar. Yeah. Like a pop singer or something. Minutes. 3 minutes, smashy, smashy. There's a flail. Take the flail. Nice. Cool. We probably won't get to the Durance I Hate waypoint yet. So the real question is, do you want to keep going, or stop, or make a new game, or what? I don't mind either way, I'm having fun. We have to make a new game. We want to keep playing. Kane for help. Ask us for help. Phew! Okay. I'll take some monies. Yeah, what's the plan? Let's just finish Act 3 on a new game, then go to sleep. Yep, cool. Yeah, we might as well bust up Mephisto. He had it coming. Alright, do you want to make the another game? The final game of the night? 4-3-3. Okay, see you there. So yeah, we're gonna jump in just for the last dungeon of Act 3, peoples. Ladies and gentlemen. Whoops, wrong button. Join. Yeah, I already had Flow 3 selected, but the last one was Flow 2, wasn't it? Oh well. We need more skeletons. Blood Wolf.
Hello, masterfully ridding.
So now do we get a waypoint for Travinco? Or do we have to run there again? From Upper Curast. You have. Oh nice. Very resourceful. You want a Grand Charm with 45 stamina maximum? I made sure with the time limit. Nice. Like a beeline, yeah. And luckily that middle Curast one was just right there. Or the upper Curast, was it?
Greetings.
Hey, party. Yes, I'll get the waypoint off here. Then where's Smash thing? Got this Callum's Will Flail in my offhand. So yeah, we'll play a little bit more Diablo, and then that'll be it for my stream. It'll be like an 8-hour stream, which is pretty good for me. Gonna have to do Council again. Alright. That's fine, they deserve to die twice. Right. So hook me out with that waypoint, please. Thank you. They're in the building. Yes. Right, now I just gotta get some skeletons. They feel senseless. Except for you being. Right. Ah, I got smashed. Nice, there's one. One skeleton. Ha ha ha. Skeleton. One golem. Any more skeletons? Yeah, need more. The corpse is at. Large rock. Right. I don't really have any. I don't have much of an army of the dead, but we'll see what happens. Oh, that's a bit better. 5 skeletons. Only mages. One mage. 2 mage. 3 mage. We're practically at full strength. Nice, full strength. Finish this. Yay. Yeah, this shouldn't be too hard, I guess, this dungeon. With our team. Right, so final mission for the night. Yes, Fisto is fucked, exactly. And we fucked his council twice. Not literally. Okay. We got little guys. Nothing here. I can already see it on my map. We came from just below us, didn't we? We had to go left. Just left. I must have saw it a bit earlier. Yeah, that way. Nice. And we need level 3. long to go now? Right, we're going. Probably next time we'll play, I'm guessing we'll get through like normal mode, like the rest of normal mode, like pretty much no problem. And like Act 1 a nightmare. Here we go. Ta-da! Seems like it. Yep. In through. I'll open a portal here in case we get smacked down. We should be right though. Eh? Need pots. Alright, good idea. I think I'm good. Hey, I got a ring of lightning resist 20%. Want that? If not, I might use it. Either way. And a jewel of +9 to maximum damage. I don't know if you're using many socketed things. That could up your physical damage. Yeah, come back through my portal, I guess. I'll try and clear out a couple of the earlier enemies here. Where are they? Not here. Although I should be careful, they can be a bit tough. Champion. Hey, you're back, aren't you? Nice. Oh, mage. Rich. Casting little meteors. Oh, your meteor was faster now, isn't it? It doesn't take like 10 seconds for it to turn up. The other cancel-y guys. Here he is. Ooh, I need a corpse. Oh, I need another corpse. Oh, fuck it, where is he? Going down? Oh, he's eating my mages up. A bit more than Juriel ever wished he could. Damn it. I have no corpses. I might be relying on you a bit now. Can go. Oh fuck that. Then he killed me. There goes my merc for the first time. Oh. My health is so low. Why am I not dead? How am I not dead? Jesus. Oh, I'm dead. No. I'll be back then in half a minute. You're surviving, aren't you? Why was the whole council there? Yeah, usually there's like one on the other side and one somewhere else and one at the back and one on the left. Yeah, that was a bit, I don't know, they knew that we were like ganging up on them and being conniving, so they gave us a taste of our own medicine. I don't know. Now, can I get any more skeletons, or is that not going to be an easy task? Oops, it's not a skeleton. So I can solo. Yeah, I mean I've done this multiple times, solo and multiplayer. It's usually not, they're not all in that room. Are they still in that room? Shit. Don't know if I can get the corpse to you. I'll just lure Mephisto around a bit. Go to Act 1, get Skellies. Yeah, not a bad idea. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll go to the cold plains or something like that. Alright, 3. Oh, and I got a skill shrine. Nice. Alright, let's come back. Is he fucked? Like, so he's dead now? Or nearly? Shit, where was I? Take that as a maybe. Alright, where are we? No, you still got a bit of health. Come on, skeletons. Getting in there. Bit. Down. Oh yeah, he's going down. Oh, my skeletons are pretty much dead, but he's so nearly dead. Can I just hit him? Ow. 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 Why did I do that? So close. Ow! Ah. That worked. Drop. Anything cool? Studded leather. Probably check out some better armor and stuff. Decoy. Oh yeah, nice. I'll take this armor at least.
Journey, Mephisto.
But you can have some if you want. Cool, let's I might as well just quickly walk the next act. Over there. Oh yeah. Portal. Pandemonium Fortress.
The time
and lo, Deckard's already there. How does he do it? Seriously.
It's good to see you again. There's a dark.
Is he more magical than we are? I think he knows too much. I didn't get my corpse, but I don't care. I'm just going to get it next game, I think. Nice one. We made a bit of progress. Killed some more Mephistos.
Stay a while and listen.
Alrighty. So you off to bed? Fair enough. Good scene, yeah, I reckon. Except for that time when I died that once, but that didn't happen. No one else saw it. Oh no, wait. Okay, I've actually got more viewers than I did before, so a few people saw it. I think that'll round up my stream. It's been 8 hours. And yeah. I always knew I'd end up just being a Diablo streamer. I'll keep doing variety. Retro. Alrighty, cool. Thanks for the game. Good fun. And let me know when you next want to do it. I mean, I won't even necessarily stream all of this character. I'll just do it when I'm sort of already streaming. Because I have different time schedules. Yep, goodbye. I'll catch you later, catch you online, and everyone else goodbye as well. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I can't be bothered playing solo now. So, I'm gonna quit. That was a good little session there. So yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Maybe on someone else's stream. Don't know. Who's on tonight? Is Fractal Mind Mike on tonight? I don't know. I should really start looking at people's schedules. I usually just get a feel for it. Like I just sort of, sometimes I just sort of like realise that someone's online and then they are. Just instinct. Like that Diablo instinct. Alright, everyone have a good day and night and afternoon and whatever. Catch you later. Bye bye.